Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go, wah!
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing Monday and that your weekend was real good. Welcome in, Lane Logic, Kate's Gaming Corner, and Prairie Amelia. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it also makes me go blah every time I hear it. Thank you for the head pats. Anytime I hear the cute moose, I also like either out loud or even internally go blah because it's so funny. I love it. I love sound redeems. I'm debating adding one for the stretch redeem because a lot of times it happens and I don't notice it until there's like a hydrate, and then I look and I'm like, oh, I got a stretch 2 minutes ago, so I should go deal with that. But I want to get like an actual like person I know to voice it. Something along the lines of like, oh, that's a stretch, like as in an argument. You go, blah, because you're a very cute moose. Thank you. But yeah, I know, I'm still sort of figuring that one out. This weekend was good. I was, I'm sure if you've heard me here and there, you've heard me ask maybe for a PS2 simulator or emulator or something, because I want to do an old PS2 game that I was reminded of that I played. Probably my first 1,000-hour game was on the PS2, and I really want to play it, and I think it'd be really fun. Even the part where it's a lot of copyrighted music, so I'd have to be very careful about how I stream it, but I really want to play this game, and I really want to like figure it out. But I need to have the equipment for it, and I don't. So it's a big project that I'm working on. But if it happens, I will make it a regular, like sort of secret Saturday stream thing. You need a PS2 BIOS for that one. You can't just do it. You need according to the install like message on the program, you need a BIOS from the PS2 by modifying an existing physical PlayStation 2 to run discs, copy the BIOS from the disc from the PS2 onto the disc, and then put it in your computer and run it that way. And it's like, this is so much work. I just want to play this video game from 25 years ago. Well, not even 25, 22 years ago. And I've looked into it, and it's real unfortunate, because the PS2 is the only one that does that. You can find a PS2 BIOS online very easily. I can send... Oh, absolutely. Please do. I would be very happy if you could do that. Because it says you can't borrow one. You have to, like, actually get one. But regardless, send that to me in DMs. We can figure that out later. I'm going to be playing a game with a lot of copyrighted music, because it was from 2003, and they didn't care back then. And it's very fun, very exciting. A game I probably spent 1,000 hours on. And there's a lot of stories there. It's called SSX3. Now, there is an argument to be made here. People can... Oh, yeah, please do, Kate. Please do. People argue that Tricky is the better SSX game, and to them I say, okay, maybe it's really good, but it's not the best one. SSX3 is the superior snowboarding game, in my personal opinion. And that's okay. People are allowed to disagree. I'm allowed to disagree and have a different opinion than other people. They say Tricky's the better one, and I say, it's okay, it's good, don't get me wrong. 3 is the best one, though, in my opinion. So, that's, I'm going to just do, like, every so often, like, a surprise, I don't know, Saturday stream. Do very little advertising for it, just sort of, like, jump in whenever. Might not even do it at 5 p.m., just whenever I want. So I can play old PS2 games. Because the thing is, legally speaking, you are allowed to emulate games. At least for the PS2, I can't speak for other games, but for the PS2, you are allowed to emulate games that you personally actually already own. I already own maybe like 20, 25-ish PS2 games. So I would be able to emulate only those games because I've owned them before. I've purchased them with real money, and the only reason I'm emulating them is because hooking up a PS2 to your computer sounds like a nightmare. I don't think it's possible, other than like a capture card and this whole bunch of different technology. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So I can only play certain games, but a lot of the games I did play, because there was like very little else to do back then, especially in a small town with nothing else, like nothing going on. I did spend just like hours and hours playing with my sister and my best friend. We had a great time playing these games, and I want to re-experience them. You have to use your own BIOS because it covers them if they are sued by Sony. That's fair. That's fair. We probably shouldn't talk about it then. If it's them covering themselves, it makes sense. It makes sense. Anyway, we'll drop the BIOS talk. I will say that this is a plan that I want to do. I want to get into. I want to have happen eventually. Not right now, but eventually. Right now, we're going to do Factorio, and I know you guys are probably getting tired of Factorio, but I really like this game, and I'm very excited. Oh, that is interesting. I had forgotten that I did that. So, for those that don't know, Automod has blocked a very specific term. It is a command I have, but also it's like, if you scroll like, twice. You can see it in the About Me section and the promos. It's literally right there. You don't need a link. I think I did that as a response to, like, why I blocked that as a response to, and it's !Discord, to the traumatic event I suffered, in November 2023. That I won't go into, but it was not a fun time. And it was, a carryover, so, you know. But yes, please, thank you, Rebel Crow. Please message me, and it should be good. And I forgot to do the promo on Blue Sky. Let me go do that really quickly. I am very forgetful when it comes to the Blue Sky promos, so we'll just hit that really quick and then jump into the actual game. It's time for the video game now. Okay, so let's go to the game screen. I've already loaded it. I've preloaded it today because I remembered to do it this time. And it's going to be a good time. We're very excited about Factorio today. And the reason for that is I don't have game audio. I don't have game audio. Oh, it's still on Split Fiction? Oh, right. That's a thing I was talking about on Friday. Welcome to Factorio. We're on Ice Planet, and I'm building the best factory I can on Ice Planet. How much power we have? 167 megawatts. That's a lot, I would say. Okay, that being the case, I don't think I need to, have these. Okay, let's see here. Do I have speed modules? I don't. That's a real big shame. Okay, so, to recap, I've worked very hard to get to where I am. I have power here, and there's a lot of power here, and it does good powery things. And it's still going upward by the looks of it. That's 16 M, and now we're up to 20-ish M. Which I don't know what that means. Oh, that's how much we're doing. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is get the speed modules. Thank you, Kate. I really appreciate it. Alright, we're full up on crude. Need more ammonia. It's going upward, but I need more. I should use, like, stack inserters for this. Oh, anyway, so I got the power, I got ammonia going, and ammonia is an incredibly very valuable resource on this planet. And hang on, where's my ship? It is right here. Do I have speed modules? I do not. Good. Might as well send down one of those while I'm here. Maybe a couple more of these. A couple more of those. And I don't know what other ingredient I need for these things. Oh, just the lithium plates. Okay, well that's definitely doable. Because we make these here. Not by themselves, of course, but we do make them. There. Make lithium plates there, and it works perfectly. Okay, so. There, now the only thing stopping us is the processing units, and which is fine. That's good. Oh, hang on. Why are you so cold? Because you're not connected, that's why. Weirdly unconnected. Don't know why, but there you go. That could be why I was gaining so much ammonia so quickly. Just one of them wasn't working. But whatever, the rocket fuel heats the heating towers, and the heating towers provide the necessary heat to make the power. It's all good, and everything is warm. There is one problem, and that is I don't have enough brine, which I can get from, like, way over here, which is... Is it here? Yeah, lithium brine. I need 5 million. Which is kind of a problem because I need it, like, way over here, and I need it quick, and I need it to... It's so far away. It is so far away being over here. Alright, but let's get a move on. Let's get it going. Make sure that things are well. What's going on here? The answer is nothing. Okay, this is honestly the one that makes the most sense. Let's go all the way out this way. And then all the way down. And then over here is where things will happen. I'll figure that out later. Okay, alright. I just need to wait for my robots to heal back up, I guess. Consumes electricity. How much electricity are you using? The problem is how slowly they move. I don't care how much they use, if they were just faster. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wow. 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, that is officially the amount I need. I'm able to make 13 pump jacks while here. I can make 3. That's not enough. I'm missing the iron. Let me go up here, see if I have enough iron. The answer is no. Okay, so I need you to go back. Forget these things. I mean, might as well do 20 while I'm here. More iron is always good. $500 iron. More, oh, I just had what I wanted. You know what? I'll grab the stack inserters since I'm here. Import them from the right planet, please. Okay, what else did I need? I genuinely forget what I needed. Okay, hang on. Before we do that, let me take a look. Oh, speed modules. That's what I needed. Okay. No, do not add a new space platform. And then get me just 2 stacks of this, please. Okay, and then go to Novus, please. While we wait for that, let's work on this. That's unfortunately not something I can do. Okay. I need more ice platforms is what I need. Let's go grab some, you know? Yeah, because this is 500 degrees, like, way out this way. And it's not going to be that much out this way. But it is definitely going to be better than it was. Yes, this is so much better. You know what? Come on back. I don't want to wait that long. So much easier to just do it myself. And go all the way. And we're good. And then just grab these and go. Perfect. It works. And like a pretty decent range as well. Well, maybe not, but it's like things are getting genuinely warmer out this way. Oh, where is my underground? Let's see, here is some amount of underground. Two, 4, 7. Oh, right. I don't know. Hey, Ranker, welcome in. How are you? There we go. Let's see, your heating pipes to, let's say, here. Okay. Also, I should finish up, like, the actual pipe up this way. And I'll want it on, like, this side of things. Okay, and then I want, let's say that one there. Oh, right, that also needs to be there. Okay, Yeah, I don't know where this is quite going yet, but I do need the brine to go to basically here. There we go. And then this right here. Okay, let's just let it go. Oh, wait, yeah, it needs both of them. Okay, all right, I also need, this one. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, I am officially out of underground pipes. Which is good, because there's a whole bunch here. I don't have to fill one rocket. I already have a stack. You know what? I don't care. Come back to me, please. Yeah, that'll be warm once it actually, like, gets to here. Which it is definitely doing, just very slowly. Meaning it will one day be down here. I might require a pump based on the length of this pipe, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it like that. I was going to, do it a certain way, but I'm not able to do that. That's all I need for those two. Then one right there. That's the last two down that way. From here, I would need it to go basically from here to there. And then, I don't know, from here to there to... Might as well just do that. Go to here, here, and then like this. And so far this is most of them, just missing... Let's see here, these are all connected to the... Oh, that's not good. Why did we take damage there? No, the ammo amounts. No, we're good on ammo. There's no reason I lost those collectors. Do I have normal collectors? I mean, I do. Okay, well. You're here. I drop down this, this, and this. A bunch of this iron. And then the stack inserters. That's what I want. That's the things I want right now. Anyway, so from here... So these are all connected to this, which is connected to that, and that's that. Meaning the last one left is just this one. Okay, and then just figuring out the heat pipe situation. No, I don't need that one there. I also don't need it up there, so this is actually good as is. There we go, this feels right to me. Well, I mean, maybe not that one there, but... Okay, yeah, that's warm. Oh, I didn't need to... It's fine. Okay, I think that's everything warmed up. All I need left is the tanks, which I don't actually have any on me right now, apparently. Alright, and then I want, one of these, please. Well, I mean more than one, but, you know, just one for now. Because that way the stuff that's supposed to be out there is never caught down here. And then I'll also have another one, like, way up this way. Oh, we're actually getting pretty far, I would say. Getting pretty well into it. Very, very good. Alright, let's see here. I want this. These, because there's no reason not to. This, and this. Perfect. Good enough. Oh, and then also, these. Sure, I meant just the pipes, but why not? Oh, that's right. Well, that's okay. Okay, the, you... I don't know exactly what I'm planning on having you do yet, but I will change you to be, like, a completely different thing. I already have, essentially. So if I were to remove this... It's also removed from here, right? So I need to be careful about how I do this. Because it's based on the same thing, so I don't want to, like, remove it entirely. Delete displace platform. No, I just want to make it so it's not attached to the other one. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, good. Okay, anyway, so I have, a few of these. Yeah, the problem here is that we don't have, the speed modules are fine, they just don't... I can't really get ammonia there because it's full up on ice. So, what I need to do is I need to put the speed modules in these ones. Going at, let's see here, the speed is now 150%. So we should be making more ammonia. That's the entire purpose there. And to its credit, it does look like that's happening, or at least it did for a second there. Because we have a lot of power. There's no reason they can't just have more power. Making about 7.2 ammonia, using about 8, so hang on. Oh, we're actually getting low on ice. Or we're getting too high on ice. The problem is there's a max speed for this. Am I now making more ammonia than I was? Fluids. 7.8, and we're using about 7.6. How are we over the last 10 minutes? Our production has gone up a little bit. Our usage has gone up. Usage of that has gone up, but not the usage of the actual stuff itself. Which is the important part. It doesn't matter how much of this crap I'm using, as long as I'm using enough of this. And that's sitting around 90, and that's sitting around 93. So we are making more than we need. And it's a delicate balance because I need ice, so it's a whole thing. What if I were to put more speed modules in there? Then what happened? Oh, then we're actually good. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I can just not worry about it and just have ammonia forever. Oh, that's so quick. Like, look at how quickly it's making the amount. The product's finished right beside my head is 16,000, and it's going up pretty quickly, I would say. Yeah, it's definitely a delicate balancing act because I do need the ice, like quite a lot, and I can get rid of these. That's what I'm thinking. Base it on how much ice is in each one, instead of how much of this stuff is in it. So, the what I want to do is, instead of basing it on ammonia, what I want to do is I want to base it on the ice itself. Because that's sort of the production it does. I want it to be, if it's over, let's say, 60 total. So let's take a look at how this works. Because we're now making ammonia faster than we can use it. Problem is, both of the byproducts require the thing that I need, so it's a whole mess. I forgot I also need to bring power out this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. So yeah, I'm gonna go up there, grab some power, grab some of these, a couple of these. Oh right, it requires a little power there, or a little heat. Yeah, we might have a little too much. Okay, wait, hold on. Read the contents including in crafting, and read the contents including in crafting, which means it should have... Yeah, around 60. I don't know why it's not going through it faster. Huh.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Oh.
Make all the boy moose
Thank you
go,
for the head pats and the sound readings. Okay, I guess we're dropping that to 30 then. Welcome in, Sun King. How are you? And Queen of Hell, you're here too. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you're both here. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need another one of these, and I need to make it so that these, because there's too much going on. Okay, I need to put down the pump in the right place. There's a lot of royalty around here. Yeah, it sounds like. Okay, and then you... Enable disable based on the amount of ammonia you have. This is the important one, because I don't want this to go too high, you know? So, each one of these can hold a 25,000. And I want this pump essentially to stop as soon as it goes over, let's say, 75. Which it has, so that's good. That means that this is going to only turn on sometimes. Hey, Giuseppina, thank you so much for being here. Oh, you feel like a pufferfish? I'm sorry to hear that. Because we need this to continuously make ice for us. That's the important part. No, it's a good thing? Then why did you start with blah? Like, that doesn't sound like a good thing if it start with blah. Okay. Right. How are we doing over this way? Still no... Oh, right, I didn't actually grab the pump jacks, of course. What am I doing? Good as in I'm gaining weight and getting bigger thighs and looking a bit more femme. Yeah, that is very true. It is. It's just funny you started with a word that generally means, oh, things are like middle of the road, you know, not good, not bad, but not like good, you know? Yep, that'll definitely happen to you. That is 100% a normal thing that will happen. I'm sorry to say, it just is. Okay, apparently I need more of these things. You need to make sure that power is getting out there, you know? While I wait for those, I might as well, like, place the smaller poles. I got angry at, like, 3 people today. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate getting angry at people. It doesn't feel good, you know? It's like I don't want this feeling inside of my body. Is this what being a teenage girl is like? Hard to say. I'm gonna go with probably. I was never a teenage girl, though. Well, not like chemically. I kind of missed out on that phase of my life. Not that I'm, like, complaining or anything. I'm sure it was terrible, but... There we go, now we have power going out that way. Slowly the heat will be brought out this way, and that's fine, that's good. That means that things will be happy. Can you make sure that the brine is actually connected? It looks like it is. Shouldn't have just been absolutely craving salty and bitter stuff. Oh, yeah. A real inexpensive way to deal with that, and, you know, I understand that, is get pretzels. Like, just a bag of, like, pretzel sticks specifically, because usually you get more grams per bag. In pretzel sticks instead of, like, the pretzel-shaped ones. Just get a bag of pretzel sticks and then just munch on that whenever you get the opportunity. It's such a good, like, salty, like, snack. It's very cost effective. That was the term I was looking for. Okay, so I hooked up the brine. We're getting more brine, and it's good. I should improve the like actual pumping situation. But other than that, I have all the ingredients I need, right? I'm good in that regard. What I need is to continue the science pack. That's what I need to do. Here we go. My endo literally told me that I'm already having an effect. The effects that shouldn't come until like 2 months. It is different for everyone. And you might have a higher metabolism. Okay, what do you need? You need solid fuel, you need lithium. So this. You need fluorine and you need ammonia. So I actually have all those ingredients now. The only one that would need any travel time is essentially the solid fuel, and I would just bring it over this way. Because I have the everything else, right? I have the ammonia, I have the lithium, or the fluorine, sorry. You said it would have something to do with the fact that I was partly intersex. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm very happy to. Well, I'm not happy. That's not the right word, but like that's interesting. I'm happy to learn that. Just need lithium plate and the fluoroketone. Right. That's what I was doing this for. Right. Okay. So let me turn off the robots. Sort of copy paste this. I don't know how much I'll need per second. Oh, enjoy your walk, Leighton. I hope you have a good day. Okay, so for each science pack, we need 6 cold fluoroketone. To make the hot stuff, it takes 10 seconds to make 50. I'm gonna want like 5 of these. So let me just 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just for the sake of saying I have that many, we need 0.3 per second, 0.3 times 5. I'm gonna need 1.5 of... Oh wait, no, that's how much it makes. I'm gonna need 0.6 times 5. I'm gonna need 30... No. 0.6 times 5... 6 times 5 is 30... Okay. Yeah, no, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna need 3 fluoroketone a second. And this makes the hot stuff at 10 per second. Okay, well, how do you get the cold stuff? Oh, it just straight up is the amount. Okay. So this makes 10 per second. We get 20 per second. All I need to do is have enough going through that it's like fine, right? I probably only need like 1 of this because I'm gonna recycle it. You get the hot stuff back. You get it at half the rate. So okay, so you do need It isn't exact, so that's fine, that's fine. My parents, because apparently they had corrective surgery on me because they wanted a boy. I mean, considering... not to disparage people who are intersex, but that is not a norm that is easy to deal with, or the world isn't built for people like that. So it would be very difficult for a parent to have to make that decision. Right? Like I wouldn't entirely blame them for that one. That sounds like it was long thought out and very difficult for them. Unfortunately, the world is only built for two sexes. And, like, I know this is dismissive and, like, justifying it. I'm trying not to. It's just, like, that is genuinely... that would be a very difficult decision. Unless they, like, gleefully did it without thinking. In which case, yeah, that's a problem. But, like, you have to think about that sort of stuff. Like, you know how you would like your child to sort of interact with the world, how the world interacts with your child, that sort of thing. There's a lot to consider there. You check the records. Like, written records of the things they said. Okay. I mean, I don't... First of all, this isn't therapy hour. I don't want it to become that, so I'm not, like, going to start getting too involved. But, yeah, no, that sounds like a thing that did happen. How is there only 5? There's more than 5 in that box right there. That's so weird that it does it like that. You're experiencing all the emotions. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, just try not to rely on me or, like, go too far into it, you know? I am not accredited in any way and cannot properly assist you in the categories that you require. I don't know where I'm building that quite yet, but it's not being built here, so let's move this. Hey, Luna Dream, welcome in. And of course, Spirit Wolf, thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're making this stuff first. Wherever the machines are, there they are. Should try to play Factorio more. It's honestly, it's a great game. The only reason I play so much of it is because I stream, you know? Your spaghetti is ready to eat now. I'm glad to hear that. Every time I get it open, I feel more... No, it makes perfect sense. Sometimes I just don't have the energy for it. The key for me specifically is I play it once a week, like generally. So there isn't a lot of instances where I can be like, oh yeah, I'm getting burnt out on it. Usually I spend most of the week just sort of like passively thinking about what I want to do next, you know? I really need solid fuel and lithium, which are both things that I can get. You have 4K hours in it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do not have any game with that amount of hours in it. Started to stream it, but I felt blah streaming it. It has to be a game that you really genuinely enjoy, so... Starting to sound like the Moose Addiction. Can't stop thinking about it. Always wanting more. That's because I'm pacing myself properly. See, an addiction is something that you let control you. I'm controlling my interest in this game. I don't properly know what I'm doing. Just sort of doing stuff. Okay, get rid of that. Don't need it right now. When I used to play Factorio, I would do nothing more but play it. Yeah, exactly. You have to pace yourself. You can't just play things. How my friends into what's dubbed the last Minecraft mod pack you'll ever need, because I'm a great friend. Eat healthy, Moose, a good role model, and a nice VTuber. Thank you. I disagree, but thank you nonetheless. I don't consider myself, you know, a good role model. I say a lot of good words, but I don't properly do them. I should, but I don't. Okay, let's see here. I need the heat pipes. There we go. Mom's working hard to do her best. That's a good move. I mean, I can't argue that one, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a good role model. Next, the most amount of modded this girl has experienced is high pixel. Oh wait, hang on. I did this wrong. Oh, how do I make this right? There we go. Some amount of figuring out had to happen, but I did it. There we go. I basically need to get this down and around over there. Oh! I'm a lovely moose inside and out. People might misconstrue that as an innuendo. That's not... Mm-hmm. Not sure how I feel about that one. Copper pipes thing from free... Yeah, no, these are the heat pipes. They are very, very challenging to work around. But that's the challenge of this planet. And honestly, I like the challenge of this planet. It's very cool. Okay, let's see here. I want that like that, basically. Though then again, this doesn't feel good. How quickly do I need it? Oh, not very quickly at all. Okay, that's fine then. Planet? Yeah, this is a planet. What do you mean? You know what, Spirit Wolf, I will do that one. No need for a new redeem. I'll even put in a nice surprise emote. Let's see here. That one. Oh, yeah, it has to be that one. There you go. Enjoy. I did your post for you. Okay, there we go. Going to want 2 of these, but it's not, Give me one of those. Thank you. I just need the one. And I forgot I have my thing off, so I need to, like, do that. There we go. Now I do one of these. Hook it up to somewhere. Because you need 0.2 a second for either ingredient, so that's actually, like, fine as is. Totally not dropping a follow on the blue sky. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. Of course, you never need to, but it's always nice that you do. Okay, I wanted to do this. Output priority, that side. Turn this into a requester chest. Need a roboport at some point, but that's fine. You can have like a tiny roboport area over here. Want to sleep, but I'm not eepy. Well, you should lay down and close your eyes and listen to something else, you know, just sort of preoccupy yourself. If you fall asleep, then good. If you don't fall asleep, then hey, you know what? At least you tried, right? That's the important part. Did a cute pic previously with the plushies hugging. Oh yeah, I did. That was a good one. I like that. This feels right to me. And get a requester chest. Let's see here. I wanted the heat pipes going to basically here. And then like that. Alright, and then I wanted to go back to this up here. Go to here, and then grab all 3 stacks of them. Send them down, and then they will work to deliver basically the things I need to there. Okay, do something like this to there. have this be here. And then that do that basically, but also I want this here, so... but also I do need that there, so let me just... Good enough? The only thing we're missing is the ammonia because it's not warm enough. Makes 10 a second. I can make 20 a second. That's fine. Also, I will fall asleep to you. This is a threat. I'm very scared. I want to say that without sounding condescending, but like in a jokey way. You have a moose stuffy? That's adorable. I'm very happy for that. Always happy to hear about the moose stuffies. Okay, so back to action here. Let me hydrate really quickly and then we can get back to it. Okay, so the things I need to build here are the cryogenic plants, of course. And then also I'm gonna need the I haven't researched them yet, but I'm gonna need these things. For the foundation, I'm just gonna send the... Oh, I can't send the fluoroketone, though. I have to send it all here for some damn reason. Okay, with that in mind, tungsten plate, carbon fiber. I don't know if I need foundation, right? Like, I think I'm fine with landfill, ice platforms, and not having to worry about lava. Like, I don't care about lava that much. But I do want the quantum processors for stuff. Because the quantum processors go into things. In particular, they go into the rail cannons, which I need, the fusion reactors, and then the portable fusion reactors, which is a lot better. Research productivity, the whole shebang. Then Prometheum science I need based off of this. Rocket part productivity, that's going to be so useful for this planet. Okay, so I'm now making this stuff. I made it pretty quickly, I would say. How are we doing over here? Don't know, don't have radars. Let me go build and place a radar. Just for my own sakes, it isn't specifically that important, but it's nice to just have, you know? Right. Okay, in that case, let me just, how are we looking over this way? Still kind of going. Well, that's okay. Let me make another one. It's pretty quick, so I don't mind. Put that there, so when it's finally like warmed up, it'll actually turn on, so I'll know. So if I can't see down there, then it's not warm enough yet. That's the important part. That's what I need to know. That's the knowledge. There, you did it. Stop complaining at me. Alright, now, is there anything in the game that uses the hot version of this stuff? Generated by this, but it's... No, it's only used in these things. Okay. This is... I don't care about the recipe. This is used in the stuff. So this is the part that matters. Okay, right here and right here. Makes 4 per second. If I need more, I can get more. Though, actually, what I should do is I should have copied it. Instead of having it 1 out, I'm going to go 3 out just in case. There we go. Now all I need to do is bring the heat pipes in. Here's me not wanting to worry about anything. There we go. Now I'm just getting this stuff and it's really good and cool. But also I could definitely go with faster. The big problem is this stuff. I don't have any of the things coming in. So I'm gonna need access to these things. And let's just say I need 500 of them. Meaning up here, this is going to be Aquilo surface. How are we doing in terms of power usage? We're doing actually really good. That'll change once the factory like turns actually on, but you know. For right now, I think we're doing good, I would say. I'm so incredibly grateful that they made it so that power poles don't have to worry about heat. Because that's just so very nice. You make 50 a second, assuming you have the lithium, and you make 8 a second in general, so... Hang on, I might require, like, space in here. I mean, I wasn't going to put this here, but this does seem like the best place for it. Okay, I can move this whole thing over by 1. Or I could just have the actual, let's see here. This. Be like up here. And there you go. That's exactly what I want to see. Because this heat pipe will go in here. And then do that, basically. Sending hugs. Aw, Penny TV, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so I needed basically that. I need to have this be like here, basically. Except not. Instead, what I want it to be is here. Oh, right, and then also one in there. I don't know where the odd number is, and it's really annoying me. Yeah, somewhere in here. $91, 180, some odd. I don't know. I wish it would tell me. I wish it was just like a button that said, "Hey, here's where the underground pipe is. You found it. Have a good day." It'd be so much easier. There we go. All I need to do now is power them. Oh, this is just in the way. I'll power it from the side. There's no reason not to. Okay, you need lithium plate. You need these things and ice. Ice down here. That is up there. Let's go for it. Oh, okay, awesome. That's actually, like, where it ends up. Okay, I either need more heat pipes or less redundancy in the heat pipes. There's no reason that this needs to be like that. It can do like that. Okay. I don't know, what does everyone think? More heat pipes or less redundancy in them? Because if anyone... Alright, I'm gonna go get more. Hang on. I need more regardless, but yeah, this is essentially what I need to do. So let me go here, send down some stuff. I don't know. Some of this, I guess, because I do definitely need it. And I'm going to be right here, so it's going to be able to do what I need it to do. Perfect, honestly. I like that a lot. Oh, no. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I don't need this redundancy here. I'm just gonna not have it be here. Oh, right. There as well. Alright, so now I just need to power that. He warm up that. Alright, hang on. Alright, so your filters are only... let's see here. I need... this. It's the only thing I need filtered. These. This. And I need to somehow get rocket fuel, like, way over that way. Yeah, and this is emptying out, but it's fine because it'll at some point turn back on from this. In fact, it already has, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I just need to... What? That's the ice platforms. What am I doing? Oops. Hang on. Alright. End of ice platforms. Put them back in the chest. I don't need to, but that's fine. There we go. See, now that's how you do it. That's the proper way to get that done. And just do this for now, you know? I'm going to need them eventually, but for right now, I don't really. Okay, so... final thing I need you to go do before we're done here. I need more heat pipes, just in case. And I also need all of the productivity modules you can possibly stand. Just give me 1,000 of them. Productivity 2s, because I don't have 3s yet. 150. Do it. Get it done. Oh, I didn't actually set a... Alright, well... Get me a passive provider chest. And there you go. That's it. That's all I need. And of course that pipe is frozen, so I can't actually, like, properly deal with it. I don't like that. But there is, in fact, nothing I can actually do about it. Alright, what are some redundancies I can get rid of? Don't need those two there. Probably don't need this here, huh? Oh, all these are required. The thing is, I don't exactly build a lot of redundancy. Okay, and then I want to, basically enable disable if the amount of the hot liquid is above a certain point. We don't have any right now, but if it were, let's say the amount were above, I don't know, or I guess below. Each of these holds 25,000. Oh, no. If it's below, let's say 20,000, then it's active. But if I were to switch it, yeah, so it says, okay. So it can go as long as it gets lithium, which it can't because we don't have the lithium, we don't have the holmium plates. Okay, so you are here. And I need this, like, times 4. Alright, anyway, while that's going on, I want to, like, change this. Available on planet 3. Satisfaction 0 of 3. I sure do wish I had 3 of these things. It would be so nice to have 3, you know? It would just be very nice to have 3 of these. Just anywhere, it would be great. No one can say otherwise. It would just be nice. Okay, this is the flying plaid. I want to not edit the flying plaid, so let me, save the game really quickly. And then save over the backup as well. Always save over the backup as well. Alright, and then go to the ships. This one is not the same as the flying plaid. So I'm going to get rid of the Vulcanus. And I'm going to get rid of everything that isn't Nauvis, basically. And then stop. I don't know why you're going. Oh, because you're trying... Okay, I made a mistake. Alright. Go to... Yeah, Fulgora is the place you need to go. And hopefully, it didn't change the stuff here. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Hey, go to Fulgora, please. No, you're going to Fulgora and you're staying there. Stop! Okay, please. For the love of everything, just stop. Just stop, please. Anyway, you don't need this. You don't need this. You do need this, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need to add an interrupt. Seribot beat me. Oh, no, it's fine. Seribot does Seribot good things for Seribot. Okay, you are going to need access to refuel. Interrupt condition item count is cargo. For this is too low. And then you go to Nauvis. Add weight condition until the thing, the item count at this is at least equal to 20. Equal or above 20. Now, I'm pretty sure I did these backwards. I don't know for certain. No. Save the interrupt, please. Okay, so it is going because it does have enough and it's good. Alright, so I don't need that. What I need is the Aquilo requests 1,000 holmium plates, and then also like a couple hundred of these as well. But also I'm gonna need like just a stupid amount of these things that it can stack to 300. Let's set that to 600. Yeah. These things which stack to 200, but I need 600. Very important that I get them from here. And then I'm pretty sure that's all I need. So you go until all requests are satisfied. Specifically, all requests are satisfied. Then you go until all requests are satisfied. Request satisfied, passenger not present, item count. Of this is, I guess, 0. Oh, wait. No, this is fine as is. It's good. Hey, Ursa, how are you? I don't know how this works. Shift left click to fast add weight conditions. I don't know how to do this, so we're gonna not. Item count for this is equal to, yeah, that is equal to 0. Really well. It's been a bit of a drowsy day so far. I'm sorry to hear that, but you know what? That's okay because you can get your sleep done. Also need this to equal 0. And you also need this to equal 0. Having some beef stew and hush puppies right now, just chilling. I'll take your word for that. That does sound okay. Not for me personally, but you know. Oh, we don't have enough water yet. Okay, whoa, you're about to be destroyed, so you go back to Fulgora, please. Huge chunk. We only have so many rockets, so I need to be incredibly careful. We're not ready for like a test drive yet. Well, not a test drive. We're not ready for like actually going quite yet. Need to do a few back and forth so I can get the allotted water that I require. Or until the player present. So, yeah, go back. And I can play cat and mouse with you until you decide that you're ready. Because you definitely aren't. There is no water anywhere on the ship. Let that sit for a while, and then it'll be good. Alright, so you have the necessary crap that I need. Meaning you now come to Aquilo, please. Oh, I guess I'm not getting those. It's fine. Yeah, because now we're actually making the, these. Okay, do I have any water whatsoever? The answer is no, because it's too busy being put into this stuff. Alright, I just need to, like, send you to, I don't know, Gleba. Just go there. Make a few round trips within the inner solar system to get a bunch of ice chunks. That's the important part. Yeah, accumulator thruster fuel. Not enough oxidizer. Just need a bunch of ice. That's all. That's all I need. Because I don't have, like, the asteroid repurposing stuff yet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the, Oh, I do have that, actually. Okay. So I could theoretically do that. Like, I could add a section to the ship that reprocesses asteroids I don't need. I could put it over here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what specifically I need. I didn't build it with that in mind, so... Trying to think of where I would put it. I don't really have a spot for it. Nothing foolproof, anyway. How are we doing in terms of ammo? Ooh, 230 isn't the worst I've ever heard of. And we are going pretty slowly, I would say. So yes, that is something I should do. Alright, you are here. Send down this, please. Also, this, and these. And then more of that. The speed at which means that we make it 0.02 a second, which is passing speed is negative 80 limit. So if I were to remove one of that and replace it with that, now it's only minus 20. So I could, and bear with me for a moment. Now it's actually a speed, like, bonus. But also productivity is still, like, plus 36. So... I'm still getting 0.2 a second, plus an additional almost half. Oh, that's not good. Okay, good. It's just... Whew, you had me scared for a second. Okay, we make about as much, like twice as much as we would have otherwise. Already speaking of just chilling, I got a better chair for my desk yesterday, making a huge difference. That's really cool, I'm glad to hear that. Problem is we don't have enough of this, because we don't have any lithium anywhere. Because we don't have enough of the things. For that I needed low density structure. Alright, how are we looking here? How are you going in terms of water? You don't have any. Okay, well, how many rockets do we have? 330. That's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Alright, so I'm going to save really quickly. So save the game here. Resume. Go to you, and then hit the Aquilo button. And I'm going to be quick to turn it back because I need to make sure that it survives, not just gets there. First thing we need to do is see how far it gets without taking any damage whatsoever. Then I'll load it with that information and send it about half that distance before sending it back. It's very important right now. I need water and I don't have any. We aren't even moving because there's not enough thruster fuel. Which you think wouldn't be a problem, but it clearly is.
Water and
Oh,
water and
thank you for the hydrate.
water and
Speaking of water.
water and water and water and water.
Gotta love that water. Okay, so we are getting pretty good out here. What are you doing in terms of rockets? I have, that's not the right area, 300-ish left. So we're holding steady here, I would say. We are getting more ice. That is an important thing. And ammo we're like full on. Ammo is easy. We can do ammo. What I need though is ice. I need ice and water. Ooh, yes, get all the ice shards. Okay, we are creepily making it there. Just creeping along, just doing the itsy bitsy spider. Speeding up because we now have the ability to do so. Ooh, yeah, look at all that ice. I am shocked that I've made it this far. Did not make it this far the first time. Though then again, I didn't have stronger explosives going. In terms of rockets, still holding steady at 300. Maybe it will work. All you really need is like a bunch of ammo and a little bit of water, and apparently you can make it there. And of course you'll collect more water as you go, which is kind of the important part. Okay, well you didn't stop, so go back to Aquilo and stay there, please. Why didn't you stay there? Because the surface isn't requesting any of that. Oh, you... Yep. That's what I needed to do. Understood. Let's set that to 2,000. Let's set the this to 1,000. And of course set the oh yeah, we don't even need this, apparently. Then again... Oh yes, this one is so perfect. I'm glad you put it here instead of there. Makes the most sense of all. Hey, Mobile Suit Gundad, welcome in. How are you? You are just in time for the ad to hit. This is fast. Yeah, well, thank you. Okay, and then I'm also going to need this. 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Prairie. I appreciate it. So how's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a great night. I'm just doing some factory things. I'm getting pretty close, I would say, to getting the science of Aquilo done. There we go, huh? You got a brownie in it as well. Just get my food out of the microwave. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm very happy to hear that. You need multiple of these things, by the sounds of it. Should put it, like, right here. Also, actually, another one which will require more iron. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dessert options Hungry Man gives you make them impossible not to like. Considering Hungry Man is a meat product, I don't really eat them. But hey, you know what? If you enjoy them, then that's all that matters. Oh, you're overheated, Ranker. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can cool down some way. It is getting a little warmer here. It is it was 17 degrees. Or hang on. Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay. I can actually go as far as I need to. Genuinely meaning I don't need all that to be used. I just need to do this. Alright, perfect. This works out for me. Let's see here. I just got a Subway ad. Make me long for the days of the $5 footlong. Yeah, I know they're definitely a lot more than they used to be. A pork rib, steak, corn, mashed potatoes, and brownie are all so delicious. If you eat meat, that sure sounds good. I just don't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, if I'm doing this, I don't even need the, I don't need this at all. I just... hang on. I just realized what's going on. So let me redo the whole thing. But leave all the evidence of what I had before. And there we go. Now the robots bring it. Okay, we're all doing good. We're all making... Ooh, it's working now. We have the hot fluoroketone, which, you know, doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be, you know? We now make 8 a second, twice as much as we used to. Go back to the real dollar menus, not these. Pay $1.50 for 4 nuggets. That's called inflation. That's just going to be a thing for everyone's lives forever. I'm sorry to say, but that's just a very normal thing. I forgot the word. I don't know if it's the same, but it's vegetarian, but you consume animal products, just not meat. That is a vegetarian. What you're thinking is the original one is vegan. Vegans don't consume animal products, but vegetarians can. I do. I love eggs. Eggs are great. And milk. Like, you can't have Kraft Dinner without milk, and that's cheese as well. You can't pry cheese from me. Cheese is too important to my life. Did I not request the low density? I didn't. Okay. Cheese is too vitally important. Also, I need more iron, so where's my iron at? Hey, Fawn, how's it going? Kibble and Bricks, welcome in. Thank you so much. Back to Bionicle. Hope stream goes well. Yeah, it absolutely is. I'm doing so well right now. Thank you. I'm glad I have like 150 of these robots because they take a very long time to charge up. In fact, let me make a few of these. One for that, one for over there, and then one in between. Tried going vegan because of some health issues with meats and animal byproducts, and I couldn't give up cheese. I'd rather be bloated and having issues than give up my cheese. Yeah, no, that just is... Yep. Sorry, I don't really have anything to add to that. That is just... Cheese is just very good. I'm very happy for cheese. I mean, call me white if you want, but I love cheese. Cheese is fantastic. Okay, so I'm making all the stuff. The rocket fuel goes here, and there's just... I'm just gonna leave it be free. I remember getting messaged egg on Discord because I was closeted trans femme at the time and didn't understand the meaning. Yeah, the term cracking the egg is one that I have a little bit of a complicated feeling towards. So most of the time you'll have people say that it's just a that it isn't a big deal. And for the most part it isn't, right? It's just like, you know, you crack the egg, whatever, it's fine. The problem comes when people start using that as like a justification for misgendering what people call themselves. Like, hypothetically, you are trans, for example, but you don't know it yet. You won't find out for 2 years by yourself. It's in the future. You aren't thinking about it. You're a trans woman who people start using the she pronoun for, but you're not used to that. You're not ready for it, right? You haven't decided that's who you are yet. You haven't figured it out. So, the ideal thing to do would be to not use those she pronouns, even though eventually you will, because it's not what you call yourself, right? Like, that's the important part. Agency is the most important part of gender identity. It's truly the only part that really matters, in my opinion. If you don't have agency over your own identity, then that's horrible. You know, like, that's just a terrible thing. Like, people deciding that you're trans for you is incredibly, like, uncool. I don't like that when people do that. And granted, not a lot of people do. For the most part, that's not a thing that people generally do. But it is a thing that some people do, and it is really uncool. Like, there is a thing called I forget the name of it, but it's essentially like the prime directive for being trans. Essentially says you have to, like, non-interference. You have to wait for them to figure it out themselves, and I fully stand by that. I need another one of these. Another time you'll be back. Of course, Ranker. Enjoy your dinner. Also, hang on, my eyes are a little dry. So yeah, people, if they call you egg, then, and you don't understand it, then that's okay to an extent. If they stop there and don't ever go any further, then that's completely fine. Some people like to take it a little too far, though, and they generally tend to be the younger ones. Like the 18, 19s. They're still trying to figure out the world and stuff, and they think, oh, like, that they know enough. It's just like, yeah, no, let's be real obnoxiously supportive to the point of not being supportive of what the person is now, right? Like, they care more about the future than the present, and that's, I consider to be a problem. How are we doing power-wise? Ooh, spiking pretty heavily, I would say. Don't tell me I'm trans, I'll tell you I'm trans. Exactly, exactly. Like, that's the thing, right? You have control over your own identity, and that's how it should be. It really is. I see where you're coming from, and I feel the same way, but when talking about that with those who do know who they are, I joke with them by saying they're egg, and they laugh to it, but still think your points are excellently valid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. It is a little complicated. You do have to sort of read the situation. But for the most part, it's a it's a thing, right? Like, it... Okay, go now. Hopefully things will work out. You did sit there for a little bit, and you do have water now. How are we on rockets? The answer is a good amount, I would say. Hey, June, you came at, like, the perfect conversation. I've had this with you, like, 3 times now. Your morning time has no meaning. It's DIY sort of thing. It really is. It really is. It is all about the agency of the person. But welcome in, late June. It's been so long. I'm really happy you're here. I'm doing Factorio, and this is late stage on the ice planet. Welcome in. I'm happy to have you. Looking through the chat, I get the vibe. Yeah, we're talking about cracking the egg and my opposition to the concept if done improperly. Yeah, no, this is genuinely very worth it. Let me actually very briefly... Exactly. Let me very briefly walk you through the process. Alright, so this is at Nauvis, right? This is the main planet. It does all the normal things you would expect. You have the furnaces. There's new buildings, of course, but you have the furnaces, you have the trains bringing the stuff in, they make the stuff, and they go into rockets. Rockets are no longer the end, they're just they're the start of the mid-game now. So you send up materials in rockets to build space platforms, which are what these are. These are things you can build in space that do things not on the planet. And this is the first one you'll build. It makes space science for you. And I'm not making enough space science. I guess I'm making some amount. And you collect asteroid chunks, you crush them up into different things, and then you turn those things into a space science pack, and then you deliver it back down to the planet. Now, there is several planets you can go to in any sort of order, but the first I went to is Vulcanus. It's a lava planet where things are real hot, and you can get molten metals and stuff. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, I turned lava into molten iron and molten copper, and then I turned them into different things. And then there's a new ore on this planet that gives me, where is it? Tungsten. Tungsten is like the super purple metal ore thing here that you can do. You make the new science pack here, the metallurgic science, and you send it on these things, and you send it back to your research labs on Nauvis. So you have basically the spaceships are like trains, like in their own regard. Then you have Fulgora, which is this like electricity planet. There's constant lightning storms at nighttime. And so you collect the electricity in these things, in the lightning rods, and it disperses it to wherever. But I have it into these the things, the accumulators, and they hold electricity for me. And they hold it over... thank you for the hydrate. I'll get to that in a moment. And the electricity is held here. Anyway, the main resource you get on Fulgora is scrap. There was like a lost civilization on this planet at one point, and there's a whole bunch of scrap everywhere. If you look over here, there's a bunch of like old buildings and stuff, and like a scrap pile. You sort out this... You recycle the scrap into different components. And those components go into, essentially they go wherever. And then you turn them into different things. You get holmium plate is the main one that starts here. You bring it in to make these sorts of things. And the electromagnetic plants, that's another building you can get. And then you make all the different ingredients, and then suddenly you get the electromagnetic science packs, which are these pink ones. They're very delightful to look at. Finally, well, not finally, but next is Gleba. This is a planet where everything decays and rots over time. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that now. This is the planet where everything sort of decays and rots over time. Everything. Every single thing you pull up from the ground, it has this white bar underneath it. And that's, it's called the freshness meter. It says essentially that you have, like a limited amount of time. Like, this item, for example, Yamako Mash has what looks to be 3 minutes of life, of freshness at the very bottom there, at the thing. And instead of using electricity for some of the buildings, that you can get away with just, all you need is the nutrients. That's it. That's all it is. It's a pizza slice because it's fun and delightful. This is the most different in my opinion, because I had to do so much with it. And spoilage is its own sort of like resource, which I'm actually running low on. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. You build the things, and Gleba is different in that it has a new type of enemy that isn't really in the radar range, so I can't really show you. But they walk on like 5 legs. And there's like 3 different types, and they're a new enemy type. So you get these rocket turrets, which are the best against them. And then finally, you have Aquilo, which is the ice planet that I'm currently working on. That you can't go to until you've mastered all the other 3. Oh, I needed those speed modules in there. Apparently I desperately required speed modules in those. Yeah, these aren't on all the time, so I'm going to remove half of the speed modules in them. Don't need them. And then put the speed modules back in these machines. So the thing about this one is that there isn't any resources anywhere. There's nothing on the ground except for, like, ice. And then you got these, like, liquid vents of this is, like, fluorine, and you have brine, and you have different stuff. The major thing about this planet is that everything is so cold that if you don't have these heat pipes, it freezes, and it doesn't work at all whatsoever. And so you have to make sure that all of your designs have heat pipes involved. And if you look at the temperature of the heat pipe, my antler's a little bit in the way, so I'll move it out of the way. You can see that the temperature is 600 degrees. When you first place one, it starts at 15 Celsius. And you need to constantly feed these heating towers with things in order to heat up the pipes. Otherwise, they just don't work. And in fact, let me show you what that looks like, because I do have some of that. Secret technique, purple. Base, also thank you for the hydrate. Those must be the same hungry microbes. If they can eat through metals and stuff. Yeah. Gene, you want to set a cafe outside of the timeline? Ooh, we're actually getting kind of close to heating up the buildings down here. You see, it's 29 degrees. Once it hits 30, then it's going to start working. Oh, right, it didn't actually put power here. Brian. Genuinely, Brian is so cool. Do you know why we can't have screens on the outside of our ships like we do in sci-fi? Because tiny space rocks would break them? That's my guess, anyway. I got out here if yo. It's because the L in LCD stands for liquid. Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that. That's really cool. Thank you for the knowledge. Okay, I'm getting a little impatient. Let me just temporarily do this. Turn on this heating tower and feed it, I don't know, something. I'm getting very impatient and I want this to start working. I know a bit about space and also brine oceans. That's so cool. Ah, see, it's not the ocean isn't brine. The ocean is ammonia. The brine is just in like vents on these ice sheets. Poisonous lakes beneath the ocean that eels dive into. That's so cool. Let's set up here, June. The coffee and food reset every day. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I like how the snow melts away as the heat reaches further and further. It is a very cool effect. And I do like how it looks on the natural islands. It's a shame that a lot of the islands you can't build on without concrete, because then you get like stuff like this, and it looks cool, but it's very uniform. I like the natural look of the rock here. But yeah, you can see that the heat in the pipe itself is slowly raising up. And that's going to go up until it can't anymore because it needs to be a certain temperature, like further down, like all the way down. And it's not going to be like that for a very long time. So this is actually a temporary heat boost. And it's going to slowly go upward as time goes on. Or perhaps not, actually. Hang on. I might require more, I might require higher temperatures in these. Oh yeah, we're very low on water now. Oh, I need more of these. No. Okay, alright, let me figure out how to double this up. Oh, I'm an idiot. I made a mistake. I put this pump here a million years ago and it just isn't connected to anything. Okay, alright. That was my mistake. Let's see here. Split the difference. Yogurt parfait. You guys just talking about snacks. I love it. Oh yeah, no, all the water is already gone. Well, I need to, essentially this. Anywhere between 500 watts and 59.3 kilowatts. Anyway, this needs to be here specifically so it can only power the inserter, in case there's ever like a brownout due to lack of heat. Okay, so we have rockets now. The rockets do the rockety things. And we're making science packs, and we have already 1.6K. It's not a lot, but it does work. 0.26 with 100 speed. And productivity is 30 instead of 36. Which I would consider far more worth it, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't actually set it. Hang on. I didn't do the one thing I needed to do. And I didn't make the tanks for it either. I needed to make a tank system for the cold fluoroketone. So let me make that really quickly. So I heard my name, I think, was getting dressed. Oh no, I was sorry, I was just reading the chat. I realized that I had stopped and then I needed to continue. There we go. It's not, like, perfect, but it does work. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you can't use productivity modules there. Oh, interesting. Okay. You know, I guess that makes sense in a certain way. Okay, I think we're good, actually. And wake condition, time passed, let's say 30 seconds, just so everything is, like, good. Okay, I think... I'm gonna watch it really quickly, just in case, but I think we're actually, like, doing well now. Alright, go back to Novice, please. Alright, how am I doing in terms of resources? The answer is, I'm actually doing really good in terms of rockets. Rockets are doing very well. Oh, it just drops it off and then immediately goes. Okay. I don't think it's capable of running forever. Well, maybe it is. I don't know for certain. Because we are actually going down in the amount of rockets we have. Which is bad. That's a bad thing. Please destroy the... Okay, ooh. You're looking at 500 there. That should be... That should hold at 1,000. Is what I know. But constant movement is bad because that means we don't have the time to build the rockets. So we've already dropped off the science. Oh, by the way, June, this might interest you quite a lot, but look at my rainbow science. Look at all the rainbow. I love it. I love everything about it. Yeah, before it used to have like different... Oh, thank you. Before it used to have different like order. It would be red, green, and then gray, blue, and then yellow, purple, or purple, yellow, sorry. But now that we have all the colors, and I'm going to get like a dark blue soon. Technically, this green should go in between the green and the yellow, but I wanted to have its own specific location. I was kind of worried about that one, so... Yeah, I love rainbow science. It's very pretty. It's finally perfect. Now the only one we're missing is the dark blue, but that's because I don't have like I'm still building that one. So this will eventually be done. And also this is incorrect because I need to build new science labs, which I was going to do before I left, but then got distracted and didn't do. I'm ready for them if they're ready for me. Oh no. You're just slowly using your fuel up and it's... Kinda wish I could... Oh no. That's not... Alright, well, I need to... I've needed to fix that for a long time, but... Alright, the flying plaid. We don't have access to this because it's still sort of happening, but I need to build at least one more of these things. But yeah, you'll notice that the area down there isn't lit up anymore. It's because it cooled back down. Temporary boost to the brine production, but that's fine. Let me go over there and see how far the actual heat has gone. Yeah, natural heat has made it to here. And it is going down, actually. Oh, well, that's never good. Apparently they're sitting at 30 degrees. Which is a whole thing now. $34 point whatever. 29 point whatever. 50 point whatever. 63 point... I may have to raise the temperature of the ones I'm actually using. I have them stop at 700 because I don't want to waste rocket fuel. I may have to raise that from 700 to 800. Or perhaps higher. Let's set it to 850 so it can go over there. This ammonia looking pretty good. This is essentially sitting at the perfect area, so... Okay, so I'm now actually making the science packs. And also I'm able to go up into space now. So let me just do 1, 2, 3, and then one of these, and I need more steel, which should be on the ship that isn't here, so never mind. Yeah, looks like we're good. But we're actually getting low on ammo by the looks of it. Okay, maybe we sit at Fulgura for a while. Let's sit there for, I don't know, not 300, but like, let's say 120, 180 seconds. 3 minutes. You sit there, do nothing for 3 minutes, just so I can say that, yes, we did it, we're good. We might need more holmium plates. No, we're actually doing pretty good, all things considered. The rocket fuel is made here, so I don't have to worry about shipping it in. Like, thankfully. Fluorine is getting fuller. Or more full, I guess. You can find conversion rates for stuff like that on Google. You can just type in, I'm going to assume for a second you're American. You can just type in USD to Great British Pound is the correct conversion. Where is the part where the temperature goes up? Okay, it's slowly going up here at 273 degrees. This one's going up a little bit faster. But speaking of, if you find the specific heat pipe you're looking for, you could probably cook a pizza if you wanted. But yeah, June, as you can see, it takes a very long time to heat things up. I'm sort of working on that. Oh, interesting. Okay, good. I can actually do something I need to do. Because I need to essentially copy this. Into a reality cafe. Let's see. You dress, so I'm gonna go lurk and grab some snacks from the shop. Be back. Of course, June. Have a very good shopping. Okay, and then I just need one more of these, and I'm just straight up out of steel. Since you're here, could you grab more steel, please? But, like, more than that amount? Oh, right, there you go. Here we go. Let's see, I'm gonna need, basically this. Okay. Oh, right, this, and this. It's not as quick, but it does, like, also work. You can just make more water per water. Chew away at ice cream since the tips have filler. I have broken them about 2 years ago. Alright, hopefully we're getting more water. Yeah, the water is going up. That's good. That's good. And this makes 50 water a second. This makes 29.1 water a second. I just need one of these and one of these. One of these years, this will eventually be seen. Not anytime soon, of course, but sometime soon. Alright, you are now supplying the things I need, which is an amount, definitely. Okay, anyway, you. Come here, please, I need you. Gonna make another rocket silo, and honestly just sort of stick with the three. Leave the fourth one to not be built here, and then, like, be good. Well, I'll figure it out. How are we doing in water? Oh, it is going upward. Okay. me take a look at our water production. Water and water. Yeah, I tapped out at 9,000 per minute because I never needed more. It was hovering around 6 max for a while.
Water and water
Oh.
and water, water,
Thank you for
water
the
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
In the last 1 hour, I have made way less than I've needed. But it was tapped out here because it didn't need to make more. But now we actually need to make more. So we're hovering around 15,000 a minute now. Which is less than we need, so this will go back down, but that tells me that that's how fast we can make water, even if we aren't going to be using that quickly. So we're actually getting pretty close to being done like this planet for the most part. Let me just slap this down and then put down these. Well, I mean, let me, put this, like, over here. And then these 4, which is where I'll be dumping my crap when I leave. Every planet has to have one. And that's where I'll do that. And it makes a decent-ish amount of them. Not very good, but like good enough, you know? I haven't needed more. I mean, it doesn't slow it down. There's no reason not to. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. I'd completely forgotten about these. Fluorine are actually, like, pretty good on... Thank you for the honk. And for the car crash. Mm-hmm. Yield 653. This is an actual amount, so it matters way more. And this is an actual amount, so it matters way more. So I'm going to go down there. I'm going to put some modules. I'm going to put some productivity modules in all of the other things here. So we can get more of it. It won't be as quick, but it will definitely last longer. And therefore I won't have to care as much. I'll still have to care, of course, just like not as much. Oh wait, I won't need these two. $34.4. I'm not sure what that is. It's 30. Oh, it's going up slowly. Okay, alright. Well, it is definitely going upward, I guess. It's just gonna take a million years to do so. Whatever, once it finally works, it'll work. But, like, for now, it's not, and that's unfortunately all I can really, like, do. That's all I can deal with. It's just so far away is the problem. And these aren't even at 850 yet, you know? So we actually make 4 of these a second, which is good. This one apparently I've just let go, and I haven't actually considered or cared about it. Oh, and then also the normal pipes. This, but not like all of it, just some. This and this. And then I can make another one of these. Oh, and then also that. Now make it. Oh, and then also be like way down here so it doesn't go to the one at the far end. And then I'm kind of done here today, actually. A very fun planet. Very annoying, but very fun. I want to like automate these, but I don't have the option. I don't have the capability to do so. Okay, now just sort of building another rocket part, which is great. Okay, yeah, no, it's, I'd say that this is not a good factory, but it's a functional one. Good would be faster these, but, you know, that's fine. Just sort of taking a look at if I need to do anything. So far, things seem to be going pretty well, I'd say. Hitting the 800s in terms of fuel usage. Oh, under attack. Okay, alright, okay. How are you doing? I should also take the science packs from here, I feel like. And like drop them on Fulgora. Sorry, my brain decided to stop for a second there. Because that way, I don't have to worry about, like, I can just grab a bunch and I won't have to worry about it. And this can be the science ship. It can be super zippy and it can go all through the asteroid, whatever, and it can be great. Honestly, I don't hate this idea. Because it is the Aquilo supplier. It's not just the Aquilo supplier sponsored by Fulgora. It is the Aquilo supplier. That means that it can supply from Aquilo to Fulgora. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. The problem is that this is way up here. You can sort of tell when I got to each planet based off of what level of things I've put in them. Like this one is clearly made with speed module 2s. That tells you that I made the speed modules here. And I didn't have like and a lot of the belt is red too. I didn't have the capability, or I didn't choose to have the capability to make speed module 3s. So I chose not to. But if I go to Vulcanus, the answer is I have blue belt because I've been there more recently and actually set up belt production like way over here. I can actually turn, if I chose to, I never ended up finishing this, but I could make green belt and like have the whole planet surplus with it. I could do that. $66,000 yield from the sulfuric acid compared to 4437, which is definitely its own thing. This is not powered because we're full up on light oil. Full up on heavy as well, which is great. Don't have much in the way of storage for that, but it is like, it's a good amount. Also, I have apparently died here once. You can just like very easily tell I died here once. And also I have 3 of these, which tells me I was working on something. Okay, so you are now going to be... I need to go to Fulgora. That's what I need to do. I'm just gonna, if I ever decide to get a 4th one, I'll have the option to. But I do want to leave and never come back, basically. How are we doing down here? We aren't really. Okay, that is going up at a pretty steady rate. Let me actually check down there. The radar isn't too far away. Let me check at the corner here. How are we doing? It's going up a lot slower, but it is definitely at a steady incline. This one is also a steady incline, so let's see how far we get. This one is sort of flickering back and forth, but it is inclining. It's going upward. Ooh, hang on. We might get close here. Because if this one hits 31 degrees, then this one will hit 30, and then suddenly it will be warm enough, and then just 1 more degree and we'll hit this one. The radar can probably actually move over, now that I think about it. There you go. That's it. That's all, huh? It's going primarily downward because I put a new device here that is taking up the heat. But it is working now. It does work. And it'll slowly, the heat will permeate the area, and it's fine. It'll work out. So we're good there. It will work. I'm very happy about it. If need be, I can just turn these to 900, and I can do that from space. So I'm fine there. What I need to do is I need to get off this barren, desolate ocean that I'm not a fan of. I don't have any ammo on me because I didn't need to make any. I'm going... Hang on. Is my space platform here? It is. Okay, good. I'm going to travel to my space platform. We're getting off of this ice planet. I love it to bits, don't get me wrong, but I am very done being here. I need to go set up Fulgora to accept the things. And that's easy. I can just, yeah, there's those. I can just move the cargo ship, like, delivery location, over to closer to the rockets. I can just do that. That's easy. I can do that very simply. I just need to do it. Whew, okay. So, take me to Fulgora. Whew, alright. I've been sitting here for a while. Our fake quill supplier is doing its own thing. Out of ammo, which is extremely bad. Oh, we have not enough bullet makers? Oh, this isn't fast enough. That's the problem. I figured out the problem. The problem is that isn't fast enough. But I do have... Okay, I'm taking damage somewhere. Flying Plaid taking damage. That's... because I don't have any collectors, which I do need to go, like, fix the problem for. But that's fine. I can do that later. Right now, I just need to fix you because you are low on ammo. And to do that, all I need to do is go to here and put in some modules. You now make 2.5 a second, and you take 83, or 0.83. Which I'm pretty sure is a third of 2.5. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, no. Ah, crap. It should also be healing, too, noteworthy. And it's not, for no reason. Okay, I need you to, once you get there, to stay... Oh, this is just the worst possible news. Oh, here comes more. About to destroy more of our crap. This is the worst thing. I haven't saved in a while either, so this is just destroyed. And I can't fix this either. I don't have the materials on Fulgora. I need to send this back to Novus to fix this. And it just isn't a thing I can do. Okay, send down some of the space platform, which I'm going to send to you. Okay, good. The repair packs are actually working now. Oh, out of blue belt too. That sucks so hard. No, I'm not. Why does it say I'm not? I'm out. I just straight up am not. Anyway, I'm around Fulgora. I'm gonna drop to the planet. Alright, time to completely remove these, put them elsewhere. Over here looks perfect. Anyway, you're no longer automatic. Take this. Do 50 at a time. Are there any walls in here? The answer is yeah. I have a bunch of, like, spare materials. I just don't have... access to the capability to make use of it. Okay, so far a lot better. Thank you, Celtic. How are you? Yeah, one simple mistake means I missed out on actually accomplishing the thing I needed to do. Oh, thank you for the head pats. How are you? One simple mistake meant that I ran out of yellow ammo when I really didn't need to, you know? I really needed to not do that. Now the problem is I'm not getting iron fast enough, which is a problem of these machines. I do have one, I guess. Put it in here. Okay, our bullet count is going upward, which is important. I'm going to leave it here until it's done getting full up. But that is also a major concern of mine. Anyway, while I'm here, I'm going to set up the capability to collect the science packs. I want you to request that, sure, I don't know, name it Fulgora Surface. There you go. Just realized I'm out of diet Dr. Pepper. Might put the kettle on and have some coffee instead. Personally, at that point, I'd just go with flavored water. But that's just me. I want to do so much to fix everything here. Alright, I want you to request exclusively these things. Request to 400. But only enable disable if the, wherever they are on here, there you go, is above, let's say, 9,000. Actually, wait, how many? Hang on. How many is 4 rows? 2, 3. It would be 8,000. And there you go. That's how it works. Mention it. I should look at getting some sparkling water next time I go shopping. Doesn't have to be sparkling specifically, but yeah, no, I do flavored water. I like to do like the Mio water flavoring. It's basically just juice but healthier. Apparently 400 isn't enough, so I'm going to set that to, let's say, 1,200. You know, time, but I stopped because I couldn't find any without sucralose. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Ultimately, whenever I run out, and I only buy like maybe 1 or 2 a week, whenever I run out, I just continue drinking unflavored water. It's less good, but you know, it's still water, which is important to drink. Let's see, do I have any? I don't. I need to make one of these. At the very least for this bit. Now I want these. Give me like as many as you're capable of giving. Are you repaired yet? You're repaired, but I'm gonna wait for you to get your stuff back. Wow, okay, I've gone through all of the molten iron apparently already. Damn, that's really impressive. Okay. Oh, hey, Pats, how are you? Speaking of regular water, I need to refill mine. Of course, of course. How are you, Pats? I hope you're having a great day. Okay, while you're here, make sure that your item count is, of these things, is equal to 0. And then also a time passed, let's say 60 seconds. That's 600, not 60. You're good, just chilling at the moment. I'm glad to hear that, honestly. Okay, this is a ship that's officially like out of metal. So I need to send it to like just different places. Like go to Gleba just for the time being. Pick up some materials while you're out. And then watch the ammo count go upward. I'm shocked I ran out, if I'm being perfectly honest. And then once you get back to Fulgora, I'm going to have you drop these off so I can make use of them on the flying plaid. And then we're good. That everything is just good at that point. Wait for it to hit. And wait for it to come back to Gleba. Okay, while you're there, drop these 3. Drop them at Fulgora. Okay, that amount is going up and that amount is going up. So we're actually doing well right now, I would say. How are we in terms of actual, like, ammo? It has gone down considerably, which is a real pain in the ass. I need to get, like, bullet firing speed or something. Like, bullet damage, I guess? Is the one I would need. Health 8 is great, but that's not what I need right now. Physical projectile damage. That's the one I need a lot of. That's 16 times. This is 32 times. That's... Yeah, no, I need, I just need bullet damage to be higher. Just so we use less ammo overall. Because I am hovering around 800 and I'm very uncomfortable about that. So just sort of wait here for the time being. The flying plaid... Right, you have you now. Okay, I'm gonna need at least 3 of these. 4 of them. Okay, just the 3 was needed, apparently. How many of these can fit in a rocket? 1,000. Okay, so we actually want way more than 200. Actually, we don't need this whatsoever. I just remembered it delivers directly to the rocket itself. Okay, how are you doing? Ammo is hovering around 930 right now. It's going upward, I'm pretty sure. So I'm actually going to have you go. Let's set that to 4,000 just for the sake of it. Alright, go to Aquilo. Yeah, rain out at some point. Making 50 some odd a minute. At peak, I'm using 200 a minute, so that's not good. Hovering on 90, I'm pretty sure would be good. Never needed to make a lot. Like, that's technically somewhat new to me. I am debating turning the science vessel, like building a tier 3 ship for the science vessel. But also I want that to be 2,000. And there you go. That is the new science vessel, like, route. It's still a very slow ship, but, you know, it does the job. It works. Okay, so because it's not 0 here, and it is still, like, grabbing... It will wait until... Yeah, this request is unfulfilled. So that's actually like a whole thing. And that's cool. You know what? I'm gonna take a look here. I'm not on the planet anymore. I forgot. Let's take a look at Aquilo. Oh yeah, the robots will take 1,000,000 years to fill these ships. Oh no. Okay, well... I need just so many more of these, apparently. So what I'm learning is that I need way more than the amount I got. How are we looking down here? Ooh, some of them are actually, like, going now. We got at least one more than we had before. It'll get there eventually. It'll get there eventually. because it is going primarily upward, so that's the good news. The bad news is I didn't realize how slow it would be. So I need to go back up there and I need to, I know. I need to, like, bring, 1,000 more robots. This is not in the logistics network. Oh, but that is though. Okay, good. Okay, things are a little better than they were. A little better. Not a lot. If I ever do this again, like if I ever build another Fulgura base, I'm definitely doing another system that isn't this one, because this is not good, you could say. I'd probably split it into, like, doubles, I guess. I don't know. I would have Blue Belt at the very least, and Blue Belt can go way longer. I can go from here to, like, way over this way. So I can have at least one of those, and, I would have, like, obviously this still same setup, but I would have, like, the belt that would go to different locations, Anyway, go back to the Flying Plaid, which now has the right pieces, thankfully. You have almost all of it. Let's set that to 3,000, because I don't want it to be a problem, I guess you could say. At the very least, waiting for that will give us, like, a moment. It'll give us the time we need to resupply our ammo stores, which is important. That's a good thing. And we go 200 and some odd kilometers a second, which I'm pretty sure is max speed for these. Yeah, we're burning just at full speed here. When I make the my final ship, I'm gonna need to keep in mind that I will run out of this, and I'll have to design it to be way more efficient than it is. How's our power doing? Even at peak, it almost never goes below. This is a good amount of power for a ship this size. I may have to make it like a really wide ship. I don't know. I'll see how it works. I just want to make sure that this works well enough now. Go to Aquilo, see that the whole thing works out, Pause thrusters for now. Why are we not getting the, Oh, because I moved it and need to reset it. Gotcha, okay. That's what I didn't do. Meaning that now, it should send down a bunch of these. At least I hope so, huh? Okay, they are both unloading stations. Thankfully, this ship has always survived. Sometimes it runs low on ammo, but for the most part, it's like incredibly self-sufficient. Probably because it doesn't care about like red ammo; it just cares about yellow. That's a lesson to keep in mind, I guess. Though then again, you'd have less to like shoot at, but even still. Okay, I think I'm ready. Other than these just sort of sitting here. I want to see how the science vessel does. It'll be a minute before it gets here, but I'm confident that it'll work itself out. Okay, so I need to fly up onto the flying plaid. You, please travel me to the flying plaid. Because I finished up the, there's just a... Well, alright then. I didn't know that was there. Oh, yeah, this is another example of some of the game sounds breaking. I don't know why. My save file's, like 2% borked. It's a little weird. You can't see it here because I'm not, like, in my personal inventory, but... there's like the cursor has been broken for a long time. Now, as of getting to Aquilo, sounds just don't work. Okay, go to Nauvis, please. I need to pick up some things there. Oh, and then also get rid of that. Very peaceful, like, ride. Now, there's something I want to do before I end the stream tonight. And I'm going to... probably a couple hours from now. I still got a few things I want to do before I end tonight. I want to see if my Tier 3 ship can get to the solar system edge. I'm pretty sure it can't, but I want to see. I have to get to Aquilo, get my ammo back up, and then just sort of, like, sit there. Okay, we're sitting at 1,000 of each, which is good. That's a good thing. We're going to build one more rocket silo on Gleba, because that alert has been annoying me forever. But before we do, I do want to drop down to Nauvis. I just want to temporarily go down there and fix the one train that has no fuel, because I am really annoyed by that notification being there. I genuinely don't know how that happened. It shouldn't have run out of fuel. It's been a very long time since I've been home. It's very nice. Okay. Alright, let's go fix our train problem. And then also, yeah, I need to do that. Okay, you. How are you doing? Oh, it is able to happen. Available on planet. Why is the number so low? Because all of these, they're all trying to... Okay. When I go back to Aquilo, I need to bring so many roboports. I need to just bring, like, and then some on this side as well. Just, like, a dozen or two more roboports here, just to improve charging. It's unfortunate I have to, but, you know, it's... You kind of have to. So we're actually getting close to the end of the game right now, and it's a little sad, but it is the case. I have no fuel on me. Okay, well. Also, this train stop is officially just done. Wow, okay. You have 122 iron ore on you. Okay, well. Let me just take a stack and put it in you. You have nowhere to go anymore, which is crazy to me. But, you know, that's fine. Train behind us will catch up because we're running on lesser fuel, but that's also good. Yeah, I don't know how you ran out of fuel. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because you should have been stopped for... I guess the inactivity meant you slowly ran out of... Mm-hmm. Alright, stop, stop, stop. Did not want you to do that. Okay, you do not have iron ore. Okay, I was gonna be like, hey, go to the iron ore patch. But that's also empty. I'm gonna have to set up an iron ore patch while I'm here, I guess. Set up 2. For a second, I thought there was somebody else on stream you were talking to, who I just couldn't hear. No, I'm talking to myself. It's a streamer's curse. It's sort of a thing we have to do. If chat isn't moving, it's just, like, required. Yeah, I need to set up new iron ore stops. Okay, 2.5 million there, and 3 million there. I can set up with the new these things. That will, Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so... I'm gonna get some train stuff. Not a lot of those. Let me grab some track while I'm here. But also, like, if you want to talk to me, that'd be great too. Yeah, break the silence so I don't have to talk to myself. I would appreciate that. No pressure, of course. So this is a lurker-friendly space. Just if you don't want me talking to myself, that's the way to do it. Let's go set up some iron patches. Just go over the water at that point. I don't, like, care enough. I do my best. I don't really have anything to say about this game, which is fine, right? Like, I get that. It's, again, there is no pressure. If you don't want to talk or you don't have anything to say, then that's completely okay. This is deeply upsetting. You know what? Instead of doing what I was about to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up a T junction here. Alphabet blueprint book. Here we go. Oh, right. I also need, like, stops and stuff. That the robots will bring. Okay, pick up that. Don't need it, apparently. Anyway, this book. Oh, apparently I don't have any, like, setup for that. Okay, well, in that case, let me, do a little bit of this. I will say that based on what videos of this game I've seen, I'm surprised you haven't been accosted by colorful giant isopods. At least as far as I've seen. Isopods. Oh, those aren't... the isopod ones aren't really on this planet. This one has the, like, the roly-poly, bugs. Okay, let's set this up. Oh, my robots are returning to me. Perfect. Okay. The thing is, I'm actually very, like, deep into this game, right? There, a lot of what you see happen is based on, like, being at different stages of the game. I'm really, like, pretty deep into the game, so I won't have those sorts of problems. No worries, no worries. Why this one isn't... Is it in range? I guess it's in range. And I don't have an actual, like, train stop on me, so that's why that didn't place. Perfect. And stop 3. There we go. Okay, and then the last thing I wanted to do was a dead end. Just like through this forest, you know? Okay, we're good there. Just need to place these in the specific spots. Hang on while I bring this across the countryside. I am so used to my robots not being this quick, so it's a little odd. And there we go. Other than stops, I think we're good. Yeah, just put one here and here. Here and I guess there. Don't know why that isn't there yet, but whatever. Oh, okay, let me just have a bunch more of these. And there we go. New train station ready to go. Only stopping it really is power, so let me set that up. And there we go. That's exactly what I needed it to be. Okay, let me take a look at the trains here. No, that's not the trains. The trains are under O for some reason. No assigned group. All of them. Alright, you. Iron stop 3. There we go. Essentially full thing, same thing, full cargo. Or time past 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Drop that down to 30 when I'm done, but inactivity... Station is full. Inactivity for 5 seconds. Set this down to 30. Yeah, this only goes at 1.5 speed, but the productivity is plus 100. Oh, that actually doesn't sound worth it to me. Yeah, this one's actually, like, going now. It's doing a lot better. Oh, right, I forgot to set that to ore. Alright, iron is set. Now I just need to set up steel. Which is way over there, so I need to... Let me get a bit more track, I guess you could say. Let's set that to, I don't know, 1,000. Oh, Ranker, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's really nice of you. Alright, where is the station is... Storage is somewhere... It's up here. Stand right beside storage and just let the robots do their thing. Let's see, let's set train signals, a stack, rail signals, a stack, train stops, a stack. Oh, we don't have those being made anywhere, so I have to manually make those, which is fine, I don't mind that. Ooh, we have it now. Okay, okay. This of any quality type. Oh, do you have, exclamation point fish, or is that just something that happens when somebody... No. You can, it's a redeem. You can use channel points. If you have any pine cones, it's relatively cheap. So, and I do know that you hang around every now and then, so that you should definitely have some pine cones. On the way 70. Yep, there you go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like to, I haven't done it in a while, but every so often I like to mess with the, redeems and either add new ones or remove old ones that people don't use anymore, stuff like that. I'm so glad I set up this new, cracking system. It's just so much better in every possible way. Okay, there was something I wanted to do, but I've since forgotten. I don't know. Oh, right, I wanted to make the new labs. Which I don't have researched yet. Because I haven't done that yet. Gotcha. Okay. Let me make one of those things then. No, not that. Biter. Biter egg is made in captive biter spawner, which is made in a capture bot rocket. This creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. It will transform upon starvation. It can be captured by targeting. Or I can just make one myself using cold fluoroketone. Okay, well, that's a whole thing. Yeah, the issue is I need to make one of these, which I haven't done yet. Captive biter rocket. All I need is a flying robot frame and 20 bioflux. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, bioflux is something I can get from Gleba. I'm gonna take a stack of the robot frames. Oh, I was just about to say, I guess fishing gold doesn't carry over between channels, but then I caught a fish worth more than I had anywhere. Yep, it is. Fishing is just a fun little activity. I don't understand it. I don't really need to. Okay, you. Give me a stack. Now I need to have bioflux delivered. I could do the science vessel to bring bioflux, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really set it up so that it can be collected. Oh, welcome back, June. Went to get Pop-Tarts, discovered my brother keeps a glass jar of oil. Subsequently shattered that glass jar of oil. Why does he keep a glass jar of oil? It's because my forearm. Do not know. Well, you know what? It sounds like you were able to clean it up, which is good. That's a good thing. I guess make the... Oh, we're full up here. Oh, yeah, I was... Apparently... It's really required that I have these going. Where would be a good place to grab bioflux from? Probably right here, right? No, that's not what I... Alright, well. Where are the green... There's a green one. Only pick up Bioflux. And put it in a box. One of these. We need to limit this very specifically. Enable, disable. If Bioflux, which is somewhere in here, Bioflux is... how much does it stack to? Stacks to 100. Alright, so 2,000 Bioflux. 3,000 Bioflux. Perfect. That would actually be very, very useful. 3,000 Bioflux. You go until you have 3,000. Let's do 2,500. And then somewhere in the system, it requests all spoilage. Oh, that I then put there. Oh, Ranker, thank you for the 3,000 bits. That's really cool. Thank you. Never wish to spend half an hour of my existence cleaning up oily, shattered glass again. That sounds awful, June. I absolutely agree. Luckily, I had some help in the end, but Og, just Og. I'm glad you had help. That's at least. Yeah, thank you so much, Ranker. That's really amazing of you. I really appreciate that. Let's just set it to 2,000. Let's just keep it simple. Don't go overboard with it. And then the science vessel is going to request 2,000. Going to request 1,000, and I'm going to hold on to 1,000. I'm going to hold on to 2,000 in the box. It's going to go bad, but that's fine. I just need it here, is basically it. Did I put it on the... I don't know why there's none in this box. Because there's none in this chest, that's why. Well, anyway, I need a, Bioflux. Which stacks to 100, and that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I'll never need that much. Like, ever, for any reason. Actually, genuinely don't need to do that at all because it will hold. Here we go. Now all... Well, maybe not all spoilage, but, you know, some amount. This actually requires a buffer chest by the looks of it. Believe it or not, this might require a buffer chest. Alright, so I want you to request a whole bunch of spoilage. Not all of it, just a whole bunch of it. and you enable disable. You don't. You only go if there is more than, let's say, 1,000. Let's set that to all of hit. Because spoilage is an actual, like, ingredient that's required. It's a whole thing. I know that for a fact. And there we go. Now we're just gonna waste a whole bunch of it. And yeah, that's how it'll go. That's where all the spoilage goes unless I need it elsewhere. Okay, so I need Bioflux just on me. I need a stack of that. But I don't want any spoilage whatsoever, so... I've already set that to 0. Good, good, good. So if anything spoils in my inventory, it just goes away. And I don't have to worry about it, I don't have to think about it. Okay, and oh, we finally finished Rainbow Science. Look at it. Look at the beautiful rainbow. It's a little wonky, but it works. It works perfectly. Anyway, I need to now go back to the place and actually set it up what I need. This has done 20,000 products, so that's I like that. Thank you, Ursa. Yeah, it's nice to finally see the rainbow. Mine's like I said, mine's a little wonky because it goes from green to yellow instead of green to Glubba to yellow. But that's because I wanted Glubba to be its own thing. And at this point now, I need to start working towards those. Do I have Bioflux now? The answer is no, I don't. I'm still waiting on that. Alright, you're coming home, and I'm gonna get Bioflux, and it's gonna be crazy. Okay, just need Bioflux. I just need 20 for a single capture bot rocket. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be crazy, and it's gonna be real good and nice. I can, with my newfound wealth, start researching some of these. Like, rocket part productivity sounds great, actually. So what's the story behind the Fawn Can't Drive sign? I genuinely don't remember. Someone really early on, maybe like second or third stream, before I even got the Space Age DLC, was just like, hey, you can't drive, write that down. Because it's like a going joke, due to my my American Truck Simulator series that I go back to every now and then, that I'm a terrible driver. And you know it's actually valid because I don't have a driver's license in real life, that sort of thing. It's a joke I don't mind. It's fine. But it's like it's fine, right? It's funny. Oh, maybe I don't need to worry about steel stop because I do pull from iron. 4 steels. Alright, you know what? I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to go care. It's fine. It works. Capture our hearts. Okay, do I have Bioflux yet? The answer is no. Where is... It's on its way. It dropped off all the stuff just like instantly. Okay. I'm gonna get a bot capture rocket thing. Get the bots. Or get the bugs. And then get the new research things. There we go. Okay, get me one of these. Hopefully they don't go bad. And let's go check out how it works. Alright, so my armor I need to... be like, hey, don't target the bases themselves, just the worms. What's an easy base I can go deal with? That one, I guess. I've never used one of these before, so I'm a little unsure how they work, but I'm gonna do my best here. Because I need the biter eggs to make the labs. Well, I need to go get a biter egg first before I can get that research, and that's fine. I'll just go do that really quickly and be done with it. Capture bot rocket. Yeah, do I just put this in here? Oh, I do. Okay, all right. So don't miss, I guess. Draw the attention. Should have brought my spiders. I have to kind of defend it a little bit. Alright. Here we go. Oh, let me just really quickly... Can't repair that. Oh, I did it. Okay. What does it want? It wants Bioflux. Well, I just used all of it, so... Let me go get some. Well, yeah, these are late game bugs. The green ones are the hardest ones, and they definitely lasted the longest. The problem is these are 1,000,000 miles away, and I don't know if I'm able to pick them up or not. Whew, okay, so yeah, still need the rocket thing on Gleba. That's next. Honestly, I just wanted to do this. Tired of that. That alert's been there since Gleba. I just was lazy and didn't put down a third thing, but... Problem is finding it again, because I don't know where I left the base. Oh, some Canadian Zero, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Oh, they have half an hour. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. Don't have to worry about that then. Okay, so with these... Oh, I got the technology. Okay. This thing. Biolab. Overgrowth soil? More robust soil which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. Okay. Let's just put that at the end over there. And like it's going, right? So I don't have to worry about that. All right, so let me take a look at the technology here. So this requires 10 biter eggs per, and 2 capture bot rockets. It's a whole thing. I can do it. It's just an entire thing. And I need 20 of these, which means I need 200 of these. What am I doing? There's no power out here. Greetings, greetings! Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I have not, I'm sorry if this is really boring content. I'm at the part of the game. I'm not sure how much you know Factorio. Probably a lot. You just got here. Probably searched Factorio and found a VTuber doing it. I haven't actually done this part of Factorio yet, so I'm actually, I've kind of done everything else for the most part. So I'm doing the new research labs because these ones are outdated and I want the new ones. Should have grabbed them before, honestly. I don't know why I didn't, but that's fine. We got biolabs now, which is great. And it's going to be a while because I don't have enough, science for it. Okay, well, I can't do that. Let me just, really quickly... Yeah, we still got half an hour on that. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to come back to that. Hopefully it doesn't make any pollution. It's not good. It might be attacked, but that's, you know, fine. I need to go to Gleba, build the final thing, wait for the biolab, bring some science with me. I got to the third of the way there, partway through the science pack. Yeah, it's going down because we don't have enough science packs, which is kind of a problem and a shame, but oh well. You're no longer automatic. Well, actually you are. Take me to... Oh, right, I have inventory. Take me to the flying plaid. I'm gonna go to Gleba, build the final rocket station, come back, and by then I'll have way more science. Okay, I got the 39%, which is not nothing. As long as I'm done within the half hour, then it should be relatively fine. Okay, so go to Gleba, please. Go to Gleba. There we go. And after we're there, I'm done grabbing rocket silo parts. I don't need them anymore. Honestly, I can get rid of this whole thing. I can just delete it. But it's fine. We're gonna go there, build the rocket silo, bring some science with us, and then leave. And it's good. It'll work out. It'll be very, very good. It's getting a little warm in my room. After an entire winter of being cold, it's a little too warm for me. Let me check the temperature. Not in my room, but on my phone. Just see what it is outside. Weather app, please. It likes to buffer a long time because it likes to load an ad first for some crap. I'll let that go while I get to the actual planet. Yeah, there goes the ad. Yes, close, please. I don't want this. I don't know. It's frozen or something. Okay, drop to a planet, Gleba. Here we go. Your weather version is too old to view the latest weather? Excuse me? What do you mean my weather app is outdated? It literally is the same information. What do you mean? That's not how that works. Okay. Alright, let me, you. This, all of that, all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, right, and then these two. Sure, update my weather app. Why not? Okay, it's directing me to the iPlay store or whatever. It's not giving me the weather. It is giving me excuses. Yeah, because I definitely make a lot of... Oh, right, I also wanted to fix this. There we go, finally a third one. Oh, it's just not making the noise. I completely forgot it does that. It's just like, it's not going. Why isn't it going? And then it is just, it's a silent rocket. That's what it is. Okay, let me take a look back on Gleba. Oh, it's waiting for nutrients. I'm like, why isn't it going? The answer is it is. It's taking a second. Alright, hopefully that can hold for a while. Oh, no wonder this ran out of nutrients, because the nutrients aren't going up there anymore for some reason. Maybe rotate one and not worry about both of them. Because we do need spoilage. I can't just let it all go away that quickly, right? I need it to go away, but I need it to not go away that quickly. Alright, go back to Novus, please. I need to get back before my things expire. I don't know how long it's been, but I assume it's been at least half hour-ish. Oh wait, I just realized I want. Let's filter this from Bioflux to spoilage. And then not enable disable it, just sort of let it go. Don't have to worry about it, you know? Okay, we're at Novus. Let me just leave and do the new cool thing that I need to do. Because I definitely have enough to make 20 biolabs. I just need to be able to do that. Alright, let me go get my things and then I'll go travel. Three big power pole. That's alright. You know what? It's fine. I didn't have to wait for those. I did anyway because I like to have a good inventory. Also, hang on. I have a bunch of DMs right now. Okay, they're just promos. Alright, so to make the things, I need a bunch of these. I have a few, but not like a lot. I only really need the one for the biter eggs themselves. Do the bio labs also? I can't make them. I'm still working. I'm still waiting. Okay. This is incredibly dangerous and I don't like it, because this is an attack in my pocket. And I have at most 18 minutes before this goes off. It's basically just a bomb waiting for me. I only really needed 200. And now if I have any problems, I know where to go get more, but, you know. I didn't need 415. Oh, that's disappointing. Anyway, so let's let that become a thing again. Instant murder, bug horde, just add water. Not even water, just add time. It is a ticking time bomb in my pocket. You see this? 17 minutes and 40 seconds? No, you can't see that because the chat window is in the way. Over here is a, not as short a time, but it's definitely like a time limit. That is when 100 big biters jump out of my pocket. Right? I'm very scared, so I need to be kind of careful. If that's in real time? It is in real time, yeah, no. If it were in game time, I don't even know what that would mean. Because game time is based on real time. The day-night cycle is different on each planet, so it straight up can't be, like, in game time. Okay, biolabs are about to be done, and what I know about them is that they require refined concrete and bot capture robots. So I need a bunch of these things. I need 5 per one, I'm pretty sure. I need 2 per one, so I need 40. I have 5. I need 40. So let's get 10. Grab a whole bunch of bioflux just here. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright, so while it's making those, and it's going to be a little bit, but when it does, then I'll have the capability. What else do I need for them? I need 25 refined concrete per, and 3 uranium-235 per. So let me grab the uranium, because that's 60, and then I can figure out the math for the refined concrete in a bit. Actually, wait, what am I doing here? Hang on. Temporary this. Bring me 60 of these things. And then refined concrete. 25 times 20. 500. Okay, so I need 500 refined concrete. Which is here. That's a lot of refined concrete. We're 5% close. Our time limit is at 15 minutes, or actually we're doing okay, I would say. Don't need all this bioflux on me, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna go put it back. Do I make refined concrete on this planet? I do. I just already have it, so never mind. Okay, so waiting for the... Oh no, we don't have Gleba Science right now. No. The only thing I don't have right now is Gleba Science packs. Please finish up. I really, really need this to be now. It's the only one going still, because it's the only one still has any. Research speed is 7, because I have 2 of these things. Also a bunch of spoilage. Okay, I'm now beholden to the speed at which this goes. At least Gleba is next, right? Like that's good. I'm currently sitting at 13 minutes though, so that's a little concerning, I guess you could say. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take my spiders And we're gonna all together... we're gonna all together go somewhere completely removed from everything. Up here looks good. And if I get my science in time, then good. If I don't, then, you know, I'll be prepared. We'll go to the Northern Copper Patch, which is not near anything. Okay. I have 12 minutes until I die. How are you looking in the space science vessel? It's doing okay. It's doing alright. How are you doing? As someone who knows nothing about this game, I have to ask, why are you carrying those biter eggs? Those biter eggs are an ingredient that I need in order to make the biolabs. The biolabs are essentially the next step up from the normal research labs, and I need those. They're actually what is doing the research right now. The normal lab is like a downgraded version of the biolab, and I need the biolabs in order to essentially do research better, faster, and more. I actually have twice as many biter eggs as I need, so that's a silly little thing. But basically, the reason I'm so nervous right now is because that 97% at the top right corner of my screen is how once that hits 100, that's when I actually get the technology to build them. And I have all the ingredients in me, which includes the biter eggs. So I'm just sort of beholden to the speed at which this rocket goes. Which is hopefully sometime in the next 11 minutes and some odd amount of seconds. Hopefully. We don't know that for certain. We'll see, though. It is a very dangerous game I'm playing right now. I didn't, for some reason, make enough of these. Hang on. Oh, it's still making them. Like, why do I not have enough? But it's because I'm still making them. Okay, where are you? Where are you? You're halfway to Gleba. You will take some odd amount of time. So it's really coming down to the wire right now. Yep, this is actually the most dangerous it's ever been for me. Because normally I don't walk around with the enemy in my pocket. And in fact, while I'm waiting, since I'm not doing anything, let me demonstrate how dangerous they can be. These will become big biters, which are the blue ones, for your reference. The green ones are a lot worse, but the blue ones there's going to be a lot of. So the biters are the ones that come up and like melee attack me, and then there's the spitters, which are like ranged weapons. These things, this is one big biter, and there's a few of them there, but there's like 5, 6 here. And watch as my health goes down very quickly just being attacked by them. So 100 of them is very, very scary. And I've never actually done this before playing Factorio. This is the first time I've ever done this, so... Why don't you have any Gleba? Excuse me. No. You wait here. Why don't you have enough science? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Leighton.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
All right. 1, 2, 3, thank you, 4, and 5. Whew, okay. Why am I not getting enough? Like, this is going. I should be getting these faster. We are going to wait until we have enough science. Your stream was way behind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the, this stuff, Leighton. Give me 1,000 Gleba science immediately. We don't have enough nutrients for this, apparently. Oh yeah, we're just not getting enough spoilage right now. Okay, we're getting pretty damn dangerously close. Less than 7 minutes now. Wonder what would happen if I just hovered over the water when they hatched. If I play it smart, then, or well, if I play it a little, technically I have 13 minutes until like the very end, because I have 400. I have some spares. So, okay. How are we doing on Gleba? You have enough to fill a rocket yet? Please say yes. I really, really need this. Am I able to do this? Oh, there's no power. Alright, hang on. Okay, good, good, good. I can live with this. This is fine. Alright, Gleba. Gonna get close here. We have 800. You know what? That's good enough. Go to the science vessel. Bring me only 800 right now. That's it. That's all I care about. Right now. Just do it. Just do it. And once I see that 800, you're immediately coming to Nauvis. I don't care about, like, proper shipping anything anymore. I just care about this 5-minute timer in my pocket. Okay, science vessel. Do you have it? You do. All right, please come here immediately. So the reason that I brought the Spidertrons is because they have a whole bunch of rockets in them, and they will likely survive. So I may perish due to the rockets, actually, thinking on it, but assuming I don't. I have 4 minutes until this research is done. Which is really, really close to disaster. Maybe seems somewhere behind that I didn't even get to see whether you rolled your eyes at my bad pun or not. Oh, don't worry. I don't normally do that. I like puns. Oh, you can probably see that though, actually thinking, honey. You know what? I did that intentionally, just as a heads up, but I like that. I like that I can just do that. You know, that's something you don't actually really normally think about when you do VTubing. You don't think about the quality at which your eyes can be picked up. That's neat. I like that. Okay, we're down to 3 minutes here. All I need is the science to be delivered, researched, and then I get the thing, and I make the thing, and I make 20 of them. It should reduce your delay. Yeah, I know. Sometimes Twitch is just like that. Okay, we're almost there. It's going to just drop the stuff off and then keep going. Good, we have the stuff now. It is being delivered to the planet's surface right now. I have 2.5 minutes until I die, so let's take a look over here. Okay, here comes the science packs, which are all going to go, there we go, like this. And they got a bunch of time until they actually go bad, so we're doing great there. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How are you? But it just seems to rebuffer the delay. Yeah. If your internet isn't good enough, sometimes it'll just do that. Okay, all right. We have research going again. Remaining time estimate is going down rapidly. I don't know if it'll beat me, but it'll definitely... Welcome in, Sarah. I hope you're ready for me to die. I have 2 minutes until, like, 100 of this game's enemy. Hey, perfect. Good. Okay, make the thing. Make it. Where are they? There they are. Make all 20 of those. Whew. I did it, everyone. I did it. I clicked the button in time. You can't see the time on that, but it is 7.5 minutes until that happens. I do want to get a clip of that, though, so I am going to hold on to the rest. Just to see what happens, you know? And thankfully the biolabs don't expire, because that would be awful. Let me take a look at this, though. It just takes power, thankfully. Crisis averted. You can only make them on this planet, by the looks of it. Two, three, four, 5. Where am I putting the final... What am I putting on the final belt? Because I got these 5 here. That is kind of what I wanted to do, is just have these 5 here. Have the green one on this side and have the other one on the other side. We'll see. Let's see, 6.5 minutes. It should be fine. I do really want to see it though, but yeah, no, it'll be a thing. Actually, wait, I should probably time out how long it takes to get down there. Because this is going to be a funny moment. I don't want it to, Alright, so, 6 minutes. At the 6-minute mark is when I started running. Oh, under attack up there. That's perfectly fine. Alright, to right about here-ish. Took about 40 seconds, let's say. Okay, let me, figure out the new strat here. Here we go. Okay, I have 4.5 minutes. I need to keep track of that so I don't execute myself, basically. And I do need an output for the, hang on. I do need an output for the, specifically for the spoilage. Oh, that would probably, alright, hang on. Okay, put the spoilage in this box. Put this like so. And then have this be like right here on the opposite end. Oh, and it doesn't. Alright, so I'm gonna have to. Alright, what time are we on these? Three minutes left. Okay. I need some better power poles so I don't have to worry about this. Do we even have any, like, rare power poles? Is that a thing I have? Medium power poles, uncommon. And then turn this into medium power poles, rare. And I'm just gonna very briefly save the game here. Alright, everyone get ready though. I want this clipped. When I finally get destroyed, basically. Alright, I need to be up there. Here. I want to see what this looks like, and I'm deathly afraid of it happening. No, I don't have an exclamation point clip. You have to do it manually, but it's fine. It won't be that big of a deal. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's about to be an ad. Let me snooze that. I'm about to do something really stupid, so let's keep this in mind. Chop some trees in the meantime. Alright, is it time? Oh, it's getting there. Alright, hang on. Keep chopping some trees. Okay. Is it time? Is it ready? Are we ready? 14 seconds. And then 100 biters are gonna come out of my pocket. Hang on. Give it a sec. We're waiting. It's going to happen. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Because I had 15 spare ones, they reset the stack. Oh, Wait. Oh, no, I understand. Okay, so it doesn't become 100 biters. Because there was not enough time. Okay, I get you. What's the set down button? Okay, here we go. So what happened is they all expired at the exact same time, meaning that they didn't actually get a chance to spawn. So I'm gonna set all of them down on the ground, and we're gonna see it happen. So yeah, another 3 minutes, but that's fine. Okay, some of them are 3 minutes, some of them are 2. Oh. Yep, I'm going to hold on to one of them, just so I know how long it has. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna try this clip thing again, because this is a lot of them. Let me get these out of the way.
But a very cute moose.
Thank you.
All the boy moose go. Wah!
Just so I have like a place to run to. I was told to smile, so I did. And I'm not sure if it came across properly or not. It's not long enough to hang around. So what's everyone else up to? Are you having a good day? Or a good night at this point. Hopefully. Time zone, anyway. I don't know what's going on. It's going to happen. It will happen this time, I promise you. While I'm waiting, I might as well explain my robot. So, in this game, there's things called Spidertrons. Oh, that don't all have shields, apparently. These Spidertrons are things that I built that can walk around. They can go over, like, any sort of thing, except for water. And they can, they fire rockets real good, real quickly. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. All of the eggs will hatch basically at the same time. And I want to see it. I want to see it happen. And there's one in my inventory, and that's fine. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever this brings me. This is all of the biter eggs on the ground. We're going to see what this does. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, all right. Woo. Oh, that is something is what that is. Yikes. Okay, that is so much more. That is so much more than when I had them all in my pocket. Oh. I hope someone got that. Alright, that was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good time. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me go build my biolabs. Alright, the ad's about to come in, so yeah. Let me go build my biolab, set that up, and then I want to go back into space because I want to try hitting the solar system edge. It's going to be a long, difficult journey, but I believe I can do it. Right about here. Apparently I don't have copper being upgraded. Why not? Oh, there's some copper, just not a lot. Gotcha. I understand, I understand. Okay, here we go. That's good. That works. It does the job well. Apparently there isn't any upgraded copper, which is crazy to me. So I have a 12.8% chance to upgrade. Can I get a beacon in here? Can I add more upgrade via beacon? I don't remember where beacons are. I don't build enough of them. Also, I genuinely forget if I can do this. Nope, you can't put upgrade modules into beacons. Okay, well. Let me just do this really quickly. Oh, we already have this set up. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Apparently I didn't need to do that. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Just give me the modules back. And then there was an ad break, so... Thank you for the car crash. So I had to wait for that to resolve, but you got it. Awesome, I'm very glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Sure, give me the green ones. The blue ones would be better, just to be clear. And filter the, this thing. Other side, other side. Okay, so now I have to pick everything up and start over, basically. I'm gonna wait for all the Glubba science packs to go through, and then I'm going to, like, essentially rebuild this. Wait for this to go. Alright. Pick up the... No. Pick up just this. And move it essentially over here. Just for now, right? I'll fix that later. I want to cut out any of this. Because this isn't where I want this to go anymore. I want to... Oh, no. Move this just to there for the time being. Move this down by 1 and over by 2. But sure, it can do the thing that it wants to do. I should move it down further, actually. I need to fit this thing in. Oh, alright, I needed that. Okay, well, didn't need it right there. I can put it here. And build a reason for this to have this go up here. No, I want... Just so that there is no mistake. Make the filter be the spoilage. Perfect, good side. Cut this. And put it way over here. And then get rid of all those. Can't, won't let me. This will basically just fix the thing I needed to do. Which means that this is now off to the side by 1. Which means everything is perfect now. Okay. And just until I'm, like, finished building it, I'm gonna have that go there. Okay. Alright, so now all I need to do is attach this to that. And to do that, I need 2 more of these, like so. I want to make a blueprint of this, just in case I ever, like, let go of it. Perfect. It works. It's good. The problem with this is that I can't actually... I need to delete all of these. It's not going anywhere anyway. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll move this. Oh, here comes all the spoilage leaving my inventory. Nine, and I can't do that. I need to underground it. Okay, I can't underground that much. I need to... just one outside. Alright, so, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, crap. I didn't set the thing properly. Okay, well. Hang on, I'll read your comment in a moment. I just need to fix the issue that I just invented. Whew, okay. Alright. Hey, Lee, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I've just inundated my entire network with science packs. But look at my rainbow science. Look at it go. It's very beautiful. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, that's the problem. It doesn't have any power. I was wondering, like, why isn't it in the network anymore? It should be. Problem is, it's not far enough to the left. Okay. I vaguely understand. They make some neat noise. Let's see, they work at a research speed of 7 with a bonus productivity science pack drain is 50%. So if I were to load this with these, productivity goes up to 24%, but the speed goes down by a lot, so I don't actually want to do that. So yeah, we get more science per science now. Which is good, honestly. I'm very happy about that. Alright, now to double up. Oh, uh-oh. Problem in... Oh, on the ship. That's a real big shame. Alright, how are you doing? In terms of your ammo. Okay, you're full up. You just got a little bit of a nick. That's perfectly okay. There we go. All the things I'll ever need just in the forest. This is going well. I just finished up science and I'm very happy about that. Thank you, Leighton. I appreciate that. Anyway, I didn't actually set the two science. I don't want any science on me at any time. Oh, well, there they go. Interesting how they're not bringing it to here. Oh, because there's no science pack types assigned to this chest. Just all of them? And then the Glubbo one, that's not the Glubbo one. This is the Glubbo one. If there is, in fact, any Glubbo science packs, bring them to there. Okay, so you don't work unless, hang on, where are they're there, down there, all the way down there. Are you lit green? I genuinely can't tell. Hang on. Alright, hang on. I need to do this way up here. Okay, you are off because there's more than 1,000. Alright, so I did the math right. And then this also just the uncommons. And then also the rares. Bring me all of them. Anyway, so... No! Stop! Good enough, whatever, I don't care. Enable disable for Gleba Science. 1,000, though this will always be 0. And then this one I can actually set now because it has, like, actually this now. I can't set it there, though. Okay, we're still gleba sciencing, which is pretty good, I would say. Just so I'm using the whole space. Okay, so I set up Rainbow Science, set up the bio labs, very important. I just kind of want to get rid of these trees that are in my way. I can't see what I wish to see. Whatever. And put that right there. And there we go. Perfect. It works out flawlessly. Probably said this before, but I like how the ship just, like, looks like a big metal amoeba with thrusters. Complete with little flagella reaching out to grab stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a great image. I like that. Pneumonia, welcome in. How are you? Wanted to come by and say hi before Eeps. Of course, of course. I'm not going to be streaming for much longer, I don't think. I did want to do one final thing before I go. But I hope you rest well. I don't know why I have this medium bit here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm good. Had my birthday, hung with some friends during birthday stuff with web fishing. Okay, cool, cool. I'm very happy for you. Okay, let me get rid of the blueprint here. Don't need it anymore. But yeah, we got some cool bioscience labs now. Very happy about that. And that's like an innate thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put speed modules in here, make it so it goes 21 research speed. Pollution is insane. The power usage is insane. It goes from 300 kilowatts to 1.14 megawatts, which is not insignificant. But I do want to speed up all of my science so it goes faster. I don't have enough speed modules. But yeah, it has an inherent 50% science pack drain, which means it actually does science twice as long as normal. Because I don't know how to like properly explain it, but basically it just the numbers work out. It does half the amount so per thing it used to, so now it's like it's better. Either way, we're good, and I'm going to put more speed modules in them. And there we go. But yeah, look at the rate at which this goes now. That's very good. I'm very happy about that. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna rebuild this. Because I don't like how it's like that. Okay, so let me just copy the whole entire thing and rebuild it from scratch. I don't need this, don't need that, it's whatever. Okay, so I don't need this part or this part. Those parts are irrelevant. Meaning I can just move this over to here. Now I don't want that. What I want to do is I actually want to rotate it to be like this. So that's actually like the perfect thing that I want. Okay, so make sure that this is yep, it is the exact amount. This only goes after 1,000. Okay. So now what I do is I just delete the old setup. And cut this to place it right there. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I need. Because now I'm not ever wasting any of the science packs. It's more efficient this way. Ooh, and we just got a new shipment, so we're doing great. Alright, Rainbow Science is officially, like, complete. Anyway, let me reset the science vessel back to its normal. And not use custom payload whatever things. But if I'm going to, set it back to 1,000. But I'm not, so confirm it there. And yeah, that's what I want to see. Honestly, it's perfect. We're doing 420 science per minute now. Which is way more than it used to. Captive biter spawner. Hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere enough. That's an incredibly useful bit of technology. But anyway, that research is for next time. Right now, what I want to do is, first of all, let me go save. Because I want to... Oh, that's it. Keep hitting the wrong button. I want to... I'm close to ending the stream here, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But what I want to do is, before I go really quickly, I want to Fly my ship to the edge of the solar system and see how far I can go.
Yes, but a very
Because I
cute
know I'm
moose.
not making it.
Make all the boy moose go.
Thank you, Leighton. I appreciate that. Alright, so here we go. We're flying to the edge of the solar system. Thank you. Okay, turn off personal logistics. Empty out inventory. Put those in there. Perfect. Take up one of the space rockets. It doesn't matter which one. Actually, I don't even need to. The flying plaid. Here we go. I just want to see how far we can get, right? Oh wait, we won't get very far at all. I remember I have to build the rail cannons, and I don't have that technology yet. So that's like the thing I need to do next. Okay, all right. But you know what? Let's just. I just saved. This is all a hypothetical. It was all a dream. Anyway, let's go to the space map and go to here. Why can't I go there? Oh, right. I have to set it in the ship. At a station. Can't go there yet. Why can't I go there? Oh, I need to research it. That's interesting. Okay. You know, I mean, that's fair. That checks out. That makes sense. Yeah, let's, save up to do that. But not today. Not today. We are done. I did save, right? Yep, I saved both of the things. Okay. So we're just gonna exit. This is it for the stream for today. Next week we'll continue. We'll grind out a little bit of research, get that done, get that squared away. It'll be good. But for today, I want to say thank you everyone for being here. Now don't go anywhere. We're about to raid out, but before we do, I do want to talk briefly. Of course, Ursa. Thank you so much for being here. Don't go anywhere because briefly I'm going to talk about what my week to come will be. So on Wednesday, I will be continuing Split Fiction with Lolotov Cocktail. We're, I'd say maybe like 2/3 of the way through the game. I genuinely can't tell. I've been specifically keeping myself spoiler free. And we can only stream for so many hours on Wednesdays because Lola has real life stuff to do. And as much as I can eat into my sleep schedule, it's not good for me, so I probably shouldn't anyway. But regardless. With that in mind, on Friday we'll be returning to our multiplayer Factorio series with the Factory Girls. With Engineer Nita, with Naria Care, and of course with Clumsy Minty. We just built our ships and we're gonna probably head to Vulcanus. Thinking on it. But with that in mind, oh, right. And then the following week, on the next Monday, I will probably be doing more Factorio. But there is a slim chance I will be playing a different game. Not because I don't want to play Factorio, of course, but because there's other games I want to do, and I have options now. So I'm very excited for that. I hope everyone is too, but thank you everyone so much for being here. Please stay tuned for the raid messages. We're about to raid out in a moment, but I hope you have a very lovely Monday night, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. Please be there for Wednesday. I don't know why, but Split Fiction, for some reason, people just don't show up for it. So please show up for that one. It's one of my favorite games. And I would be more than happy to see you there. But thank you, everyone, and have a very good night.